Gamers, are we live?
Yo, yo, yo.
Gamers, are we live? What's going on?
I think we're live.
We're live.
Are we live?
I think we might
Holy
be.
shit.
Live and in action.
Live and in action. Hi. Hello. Suh, dude. Suh.
Aw, dude.
What's that meme from? Is that meme from like 20,
So
14
old.
or something?
Yeah, before Vine died.
Before Vine died? Yo, rip Vine, man. I was gonna say kids these days don't know, but honestly, half the TikToks I see are just people running back like the absolute goat Vines, and I feel like the kiddies these days get to appreciate the golden era. You know?
I feel like the humor does transfer over. Like if you look past all the dancing and voiceover trends and stuff like that, that mostly take up probably 85% of what TikTok is. Like the remaining 15% is kind of very much Vine-esque.
Vine energy.
Vine energy, as they say.
Do you guys watch those TikTok compilations? The ones that it's titled TikToks that have Vine energy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
I love those. To chill and study to.
So what do you got? What's the beverage there you got going on there, Devin? I figured we'd keep up the theme of doing as Magoo called it, a bevy check.
This
There
is
you go.
even though it's in a Hoegaarden, it's not a full pint. I don't know what this is. Anyway, even though it's in a Hoegaarden glass, this is a Monster Energy drink.
Wow.
I'm more of a Red Bull person myself, but you know what? The Monster, I had to
gamer
unleash
moment.
the Monster.
I love it, after work, you get a nice craft beer, you open it, you pour it into a nice bespoke pub glass, and this motherfucker's just got Monster Energy in a fucking beer glass.
Beer
It's
makes me too
classy.
sleepy.
You gotta keep it classy.
All right. Well, I got my new hydro flask. Nice
Jeez.
little limited edition gradient
Lovely
hydro
gradient.
flask. Yeah, my wife bought one for
Speaking of
me, one
TikTok.
for her.
Matching colors?
No, hers is different. Hers is a different gradient.
Respect.
And yeah, I'm really happy with it. I have a smaller hydro flask, which I love, but I wanted a bigger one. What you got over there, Magoo? Rocking the.
I got the Nestle Pure Life limited edition. Minimal
limited
wear.
edition minwear.
Minimal wear.
What's the float on that? Yeah.
Oh, it's a pretty rare float. So
Is it statty?
see this? Yeah, it's statty. It's statty. Right now, I only got 9 sips on it, but we're working towards 100 sip goal.
100 sip goal? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna retire it after 100 sips. Yeah. Love
Ultimate.
that. Love that for you. Love that for you. Well, lads, ladies, we are here to rank the best plays in CS:GO. By request, we are here to do it. Easy, says Devin Cool. Easy. Fucking easy, bruv. So yeah, let's ever so quickly bring up this absolutely banger fucking Google Doc that I got here. See, the thing is, chat, I can't actually use tier maker for the best plays in CS:GO because there are just too many of them. And this is a very, very cut down list, right? This is the essentials, I would say. Even this, I cannot possibly do in tier maker. It's just not going to happen. So we have this lovely
Color coded.
color-coded.
The boys were doing that during the intro. You didn't even notice. The hard work. The graphics team.
Yeah, this is our very, very sophisticated graphics team, courtesy of Mr. McGoat and everyone involved. We actually had to devote the resources of our entire graphics team on this. This was extremely taxing.
This took a week to create.
Yes,
guys.
Yeah. This is really special. Really special. So anyway, these are the plays. Now, I want to talk about the plays really quick. Oh, they got bumped down. Oh, never mind. They're here. So this is what I would consider to be an essential list. I tried to be pretty discerning about what I think. Well, what we think. I put most of these on here, full transparency. But we tried to be pretty discerning about what counts as an iconic play. I may have missed something. Just full disclosure. It turns out that when you have to survey 10 years of professional CSGO, you forget a thing or two. So it's very possible that there is something here that there is something here that somebody else feels should be here. I just want to say that.
It's also hard to decide what is iconic, right?
Yeah.
Like there's so many plays that like I think of, but it's just because it's a good like crisp play.
Yes.
But like not that much was on the line when it happened. Or like it wasn't actually that like special, it was just like incredible. And there's so many plays like that, and we would be here all fucking day if that was the case.
Yeah. Like I feel like
maybe we should break down how we're gonna rate them beforehand. And are we going with 1S on this list? There's a lot of clips, so what are the rules, Dimitri? Let's break them down.
So first thing I don't know about the 1S. I don't know if it's possible with this caliber of list if we can have 1S tier. I think that that's just not, the spirit of the list, right? To have 1S tier. I think that it's fair if we have, more than 1S tier. Obviously, we're going to be extremely discerning about what is S tier, but I think that it would be sort of disingenuous to have just like one S tier. We could have an S plus tier or something.
That's what I mean. Do you want to do 1S plus? That is the best play.
You want to do 1S plus? That is the best play. I can get behind that. I can actually get behind this. So why don't you copy and paste it? I can see it already in there. Copy and paste it, and we'll just do an S plus. I like the idea of having an S plus. I think that works. And then in between, we just have to fucking
S equals
S minus.
Yo, am I good? What am I doing?
He's throwing.
I'm
Throwing, brother. All right, hold on. Let me clear formatting. So we there, and then that's just so we have. Okay.
Boom.
Cool. So we have an S plus, which there will be one. That's the rule. S plus one play, the greatest play in our estimation. So like here's the thing, guys. You have to understand. We have 4 hours. Today's gonna be a 4-hour stream. All right, we're taking double the amount of time to do this. There are a lot of plays that could be on this list. A lot of plays. We have to be discerning about what gets to be on here and what does not get to be on here. Like for instance, someone just said the Twists silo drop. That's a sick fucking play. That's a really, really sick play. Is it one of the most iconic plays in CSGO history? I don't think so, and I think that at the very least, or at most, you could say that there's recency bias there. It's hot right now because it was like a sick play. It was maybe the play of the year, right? I think, but you know what I mean? Like it's not. We're talking. Some of these plays are like 9 years old, and they've stood the test of time.
Also, it might be like 5 years from now. It could be on this list.
Could be,
but like I don't think there's anything from like this year because it's difficult to say, right? Like it's hard to just say like, oh, this happened this year, this is going to be on the list. Like it's so hard to say. Yeah.
So just be mindful. Obviously, we are accepting suggestions. Like obviously, like if you guys are like, oh, like you totally, you know what I mean? Like you guys missed like like the Neo 1v5, it's on here, but you know what I mean, like the Neo 1v5 on Overpass, that should absolutely be on here. Or the Shoxy, I actually forgot this one, I added it late, the Shox top banana op clutch, the ace or whatever. Like I was like, oh shit, yeah, that's a fucking classic play. Like that's that's an all-timer, right? Like someone just said Dennis USP ace cash B main. I had it on here and then I took it off, man. Maybe we'll put it back on. I had it on here and I took it off.
I just put that in a script like literally an hour ago.
It's tough. Someone asks, is it iconic or best plays? Sort of both. I know it's sort of a cop-out answer, but it's sort of both. We are going for the best of the iconic, if that makes sense, right? Like, there are obviously a ton of, like, really mechanically brilliant plays that have been made in CSGO that just sort of, like, you know what I mean? Like, you like, a good example would be the flamey Galil ace in Trophy and Nuke. Right, that absolutely ludicrous ace he got against a full buy with the Galil in like one spray, killed five of them. Right, that's mechanically an unbelievable play. That's a once in a career play. That's really sick. Is it iconic though? Not really. Nobody really talked about it like more than 3 days after the event. Right. I don't think it gets to hang with like the greatest plays of all time. Right.
Yeah, like someone Emil's just mentioned like the Device Inferno ace. And, like, that's sick.
Yeah.
And, like, that's one of the plays I was talking about where, like, it is a mechanically amazing play. Same with, like, his collateral on fire on Dust 2 at Car. Like, insane plays, but, like, I don't, like, go to sleep thinking about them.
No. I'm with you. Someone mentioned simple thrown up was on your choice. It was indeed. I took it out. Yeah. Refresh ace is one I was also thinking of.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put like honorable
you
mention kind of one.
motherfucker, Magoo. You absolute motherfucker.
That's the most iconic play.
You
man.
motherfucker.
My favorite CS gamer with the goated clutch.
There's gonna be a lot. Someone
He's
said
on God.
device trained pistol as well. Also one on here, but I decided to put the Zywoo 4 HP instead. I think it's just gonna be so hard, guys, to come up with like a list that we can also be here for less, within a 4-hour window, right? It's just gonna be impossible to actually.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying we're shutting off all suggestions. Like, as we do this list, we can take more suggestions, but we should just get moving, because it really, like, these are what I consider to be the essentials. These are what I consider to be, like, the required reading, if you will. I'm not saying this list is exhaustive. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's I shouldn't say comprehensive. It is essential. It's the greatest hits. It's the essentials, okay? So, yeah, let's get into it. We're going to be evaluating these plays both on mechanical brilliance and on, I would say there's like 3 criteria, I think. 1, mechanical brilliance. How sick was the play? Like, how crazy was it, to pull off? 2, the stakes. What was the pressure? Was this a major or was this an online qualifier? Because that shit obviously matters when you're ranking the greatest plays of all time, right? The 3rd is sort of the most intangible, but I think it's the cultural iconography, right? Like, how is this a play where, when you are playing an MM game or a face it pug and you fucking jumping no scope a guy, right? You're screaming, how does he do it, right? Like, I think that's sort of like the, or like if you get 3 crispy USP 1 taps, are you saying like, holy shit, I'm Dennis or whatever, right? Like that's what I want here. Like how important is this play in sort of like the mythology of Counter-Strike, right? Mm-hmm. All right. First play. You guys ready? Chat, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Loaded in.
Let's go. All right. One of my favorites. All-time classic. All-time classic. The Hiko, are you kidding me? Impossible retake. Bro, I watched this play for yesterday for the first time in a long-ass time. Woo! This play is...
Still goes?
Oh, this still goes, baby. This play delivers.
That bomb plant's already been happening for quite a while here, so Hiko and Sean, that's a good kill from Hiko, but they realize Dupree's still in there somewhere. They're gonna try and go for it here. They want to go all in. Hiko comes in with another kill, and back to a 2-on-2. That bomb's so far ticked. They gotta move quick right now. They're going for it. The defuse is already happening. Hiko, are you kidding me? He's gonna go for it. They win the round. Hiko picks up a triple at Cloud9. Win it. What?
Definitely a clean retake. I will say, upon watching it again, I don't know why it is. At what moment does Sean Garris actually start diffusing this? Because I don't know why Fetish and Dupree don't challenge him.
Back to a 2-on-2. That bomb's so far ticked. They gotta move quick right now. They're going for it. The defuse is already happening.
Yeah, right there. Right when he turns around the first time.
Yeah. There's not much, to be fair, there's not much Dupree can do because it's not really planted for him. But
and he's just stuck.
Yeah, it's I'm not taking away from this play. It's a really sick retake. Like, this is what I would consider, I mean, I labeled it like the impossible retake, whatever. It's nuts. But it is sort of a misplay on the part of Dignitas. Like, I will say that. Like, I don't really know what they were doing. This guy Zipix just gets absolutely shit on here.
Quite a while here, so Hiko,
yeah, shit on.
That's a good kill from Hiko, but they realize Dupree's still
nice
in there.
Flash young. Drop sandwich, absolutely eviscerates Zipix.
But like, why doesn't? Insane.
But
like, why wasn't he looking up?
But also, why doesn't Fetish trade sandwich? Like when he gets this kill right here, why is he not
still in there somewhere? They're gonna try and go for it.
They want to go all in.
Hiko comes in with
this. Why is he tucked? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, just not watching anything. Yeah.
I get whatever. I'm not trying to be hypercritical or anything. I guess like he decides like, well, maybe his crosshair placement is here. If he's here, he's gonna one tap me. I'm just saying it's. Someone in chat just said, most great plays involve a misplay somewhere. Absolutely. Oh no, absolutely. Like the cadiaN clutch is a really good example of that. We'll get to that. It's just that in my opinion, this one is sort of just like a really like hesitating sort of like series of misplays from Dignitas. Like, it just feels like they're sort of like don't really know how to deal with this. And
I think also dropping Sandwich in that situation is just so unexpected.
It's so
too, 'cause
unexpected.
It's so risky.
he's just sending it. There's so little time, and they've decided they're gonna go for this, obviously, that they just literally like he full send. I think it's a sick play. I would say it's high C, low B. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, I
I'd
agree with
say
that.
it's yeah. I'd say
I
it's
think-
a C.
I could say a
Yeah,
high. I could see a high
It's
C.
a full send. It's a full send.
I
high
respect.
C.
We respect a full send, and it is on this list for a reason. It's on this list for a reason. It's iconic. It's awesome. It's really cool. I really like this play. And it is fucking crazy. Like, every time you watch it, you're like, yo, this play delivers, man. This play has all the beats. Like, Jesus.
Yeah.
So
and it
yeah.
gives that like, how did this happen factor.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
how did-
exactly. Yeah. Okay. We feel good about that, guys?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
So,
All right. It's
keep it
time
moving.
for Gunfire and Freedom. Let's go. It is time.
But automatic's going towards lane. Nothing else is going on. He's got to
So
go
early.
back. Stewie's on his own. But look at
Yeah, we can
the
go
only
back.
man on banana. Rush with an off angle. Looking
No,
towards
I mean,
the,
like, so
axe
early we're already
position.
getting to
the
this
Molotov
point.
comes
Oh,
in,
I
but
see.
so does the rotation. Olofboost has been taken out towards the B bomb site.
Olofboost
But
doesn't even get to be on the
automatic's going
highlight.
towards lane. Nothing else is going on. He's got to go back. Stewie's on his own. But look at the time. Look at the time. There's 7 seconds of blood.
Look at the time.
They're trying to build pyramids, but there's no more play. Stewie's won the round. We're going to overtime.
Cloud9 have done it! How have they done that? They came back all the way!
Oh, then on that.
All the way! How fitting it is Stewie to save them! The only
Guardian.
man that could! The
Poor
only man
Guardian,
in
man.
position. Never
So, let's set it up for those who may have forgotten. How could you possibly forget? But for those who may have forgotten, it was 15-11, right? It was 15-11 on I almost said Vertigo. On Inferno. This is the... Man, these rounds are a lot longer than I thought. 15-12, yeah. So they were match point for 4 consecutive match points, right? And Stewie clutches, you know, with the famous so-called Stewie behold to take it to overtime. It's an iconic play. It's an iconic moment, unquestionably. The question is, where does it rank on our list? Look, I have my piece to say about this. Why don't you guys? What do you think, Magoo? What do you think?
It's honestly tough because it's like in the clutch, he's saving the game. Like he's single-handedly saving the game. It's at home, like home stage. Look at that crowd going, so much pressure, and he just delivers. Like he just delivers, simply delivers there. Yeah, Devin, what are your thoughts on it?
It's S tier. It has to be.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the greatest play of all time, but like this was literally to go to overtime of the final map at a major. It's not the most like, I mean, not even remotely the most mechanically insane plays, but
I think the
with, like,
context.
the context and the pressure alone.
And then
It's
that
still
crowd,
not easy to do.
The crowd shots are insane there.
Mm-hmm.
My take on this is it's a tough one because my take on this is that it's pretty much the least impressive play of all the 4 rounds that lead up to overtime. This right here, if you asked me at any situation in basically any level of play, like this could be a matchmaking game, and if you asked me, is it physically possible for FaZe to lose this round? I would say no. Guardians on new box with an op, CT smoked, 2 are CT. Tarek's pushing up Nana. Nico's on Coffin.
This is one of the strongest ways to play a post plot.
Sniper rifle in
And
Nico.
it's this shot right here. When Guardian misses this shot, it's fucking over. It's over. It's absolutely over. Nico is now like, or sorry, I said Nico. I meant Kerrigan.
It
Yeah,
has to be Kerrigan.
Kerrigan's in a bad spot, and he can only get 1. And I just feel like
It just falls apart.
it just. Anyway, I know this isn't directly related to the Stewie play, but it just feels to me like,
closing the distance again.
look, they had no choice. Someone had said it in chat already. They had no choice but to go B. Stewie gets the 3 freebies. The only really nice shot on this clutch is the second one. This shot on Nico, so they're coming in. That's a freebie. This first one here on cadiaN is a freebie. The reason I think they're trying to put cadiaN in first is because he's opping. It's really hard to trade on an op, and so they're putting him in first. So basically, they can figure out where the fuck Stewie actually is, right?
Yeah.
He hits this one. He spot checks Nico here. This flick, actually a great shot. Like, because this is Nico we're talking about with a fucking AK-47, right? Like, Nico wins this like 10 times out of 10. Nico should hit this shot and kill Stewie.
It looks like
right?
he shoots over his head, though.
He does. I think it's because doesn't Stewie crouch?
Does he crouch?
Yes, he crouches. See? He crouches and he thwarts the bullet, and then that's a freebie, obviously.
Nico doesn't miss that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Nico, like, that was a sick shot. That's a sick shot. Am I really just a bad fucking NA fan if I say it's not S tier? I think that this is all to say that the cultural significance of this moment is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Yeah. This is the play of the greatest major final of all time, I think. I don't think that's a hot take at all. I don't think that's just NA bias. And I think that, you know, it's got to be S tier. Like, this is the kind of shit you dream of when you tune into a CSGO major, right? Like, this is like 100%. So fucking... It's not an incredible clutch. Like someone in chat said, it's not. It is not an incredible clutch. But the comeback itself was incredible. The comeback was fucking remarkable. And the fact that
the catalyst of the comeback, like,
it's the cap off. It's the cap off. It is absolutely high A tier, like non-negotiable. It is high A tier. I think that it's gotta be S tier, honestly. And maybe there's a little bit of NA copium there, and that's fine. I can live with that. But I think that it's a very fair. It's a very fair thing to say that it's S tier. It is like the storytelling around this moment is just unbelievable.
I think the other thing as well is, like, if Stewie died to Nico there after getting the first kill, no one would have faulted him, right?
No.
Like, it's just like, yeah, okay, like, you know, like, they all rushed you.
Yeah.
Nothing you do. So, like, he didn't, like, there's a lot of pressure, and he didn't have to get the follow-up kill on Nico, and obviously the third one was absolutely free.
Yes.
But yeah, like, he didn't have to.
I think a lot of people actually underestimate how important it is that Stewie gets that against Nico, and how reasonable it would have been for Nico to kill him, right? Like, that's Nico with an AK-47, guys. Like, you try peeking an op where he's holding you, right? And you have an op, and that's Nico. Like, there's for sure he gets killed. I found the play here, but this is in. Is this it?
Your question up.
Nope.
Are you looking for the next one?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want the HLTV one because it has music.
Yeah.
I love this play. This is one of my favorite plays. This is the Friberg ace in Banana, the classic true King of Banana play. Can someone find it? I really feel...
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Yeah. I actually thought it'd be easier to find this one because it's just so iconic. Again, I have the HLTV highlight, but I don't want the music.
They do talk over it, though.
Do they?
Yeah. Like, the music, like, I mean, you might still be able to hear it, but...
Yeah, this is an amazing play. Which one, somebody says. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, absolutely.
King of Banana has quite a few, but this is, in my opinion, this is the greatest one. And it's
what was
the one
round?
That...
Do you remember what the round was? Because I have it right here. I'm just trying to find the round.
It's 5-1.
5-1.
5-1. Yeah, because that was the whole thing. Is the Fnatic were running away with it. They were doing that thing that happens on Inferno where the CT side was just running away with it. And
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Let me find it in. Should I post it in the doc?
I'm just gonna post it on the thing.
Thank you. You're a gem. Is Dimitri his real name? Yes, Dimitri is his real name.
It's a pseudonym, actually.
It's a pseudonym.
The original name's
Here we go, boys. All right, so now some of you may not know this. This is a little bit of a history trip. Some of you may not know the actual circumstance of this play. You have to remember that Ninjas in Pajamas have yet to win a major. This is their third time in a row playing a major final. And they're up against Fnatic in the grand finals. Fnatic are running away with this game on CT side. The cultural shit is important here, okay? The setup is important. You've all played this game. This has all happened to you many times. CT side's running away with it. You just can't get rolling on T side, and basically Friberg with his team with Get Right and Forrest sort of choking a little bit. Friberg basically just fucking goes banana and slaps his fucking dick on the table. Excuse me for being indelicate. But he basically just says, I am fucking sending it. And I am over this shit. I'm done with this. And this is the play.
Thought off really well here on the final map.
Now they're actually starting to push down a little bit. The original nades there, thrown by Nip to try and hold them back. Olofmeister will find the shot on Exist. Friberg does return, picks off Pronax. He's still here, though, and he's going for more. 2 big frags. The third man is here, however, and Friberg has to back off. But Friberg somehow opens it up single-handedly. All 3 frags, but the bomb is on the other side.
Yeah, but that could be all right. Fnatic are making a huge rotation. Friberg, all he has to do is stay alive, and it's going to be great. Oh,
that's a big kill. That's a big kill. 5 HP, chat. 5 HP. I want you to really think about this. He needs to get breathed on, and it's over.
All he has to do is stay alive, and it's going to be great.
And he gets that 0 to 100 kill. That's a huge frag, and now JW is in a 1v3.
Oh, he picks up a quad kill.
Or,
he could do even better than staying alive. He gets the kill
and he has an
now.
ult, too.
Is it going to be an ace with 5 HP? That's what's on the plate right now for Friberg. JW, on the other hand, has quite a different menu to chew through. Not only has to kill 3 members of NIP, he also has to... From the depths.
So, Friberg flanks to the library.
Hungry Shark just inching his way forward here. He wants that ace, and that would be absolutely brutal. Fnatic, that could really rock them. Friberg comes in, he sprays, Friberg misses, and it's the ace! He picks it up single-handedly!
That's one of those kills where he says on comms, guys, don't look at the replay. He's like, guys, don't look at the kill cam.
He sprays, Friberg misses, and it's the
Maybe I shouldn't have went for it.
Yeah. Misses every fucking shot. Yeah, the spray and pray. This is a very, very, very iconic play. It's really sort of like we talked about, you know, the stakes, right? The stakes of this play are high. They're down 5-1, right?
A little bit.
It's not looking good. This is map 3 of a major grand final, and he just puts the team on his back. On the back of this play, Nip win this major. They win this major. So they run it back, and they actually finally topple Fnatic and get their one and only major title. I think that the cultural stakes of this are extremely important. In terms of the actual play, this really plays like a play from 2014.
Olofmeister will find the shot on.
It's messy as shit.
Does return, picks off Pronax. He's still here though, and he's going for more. 2 big frags.
Like these 2 kills on 5 HP. How does he get that kill on 5 HP? Especially on Olofmeister.
Single-handedly, all 3 frags.
Like this one here.
An ace has quite a HP.
Oh, I missed
that. It's going to be great.
Like the ace doesn't happen. In like if this game were to happen today, even the 4K doesn't happen.
But
they're already
he
saving.
may not even get 2 here. Like dead ass. He may not even get 2.
Also, like even if he does though, they're saving.
Yeah, like it's like the only reason they may not is because I think that they're up 5-1, so their money's crazy. Maybe JW saves the op, but like the rest of them can sort of go for it. Yeah. I think that 5 HP. I think that this is a very solid B tier.
Yeah,
I think that it's a solid B tier. This is just to be clear for chat. This is widely considered to be the play that won Nip their major. That's the thing. Like that. Like this was the moment where Friberg, like your star players, you have Forrest and Garrett on your team. They're the best players, arguably. At this point, I think you can make an argument that Olaf and Kenny S are sort of pound for pound maybe better. But like, they are some of the biggest superstars in the game on your team, and they're just sort of not really, they're not having a hot map. They're not really doing very well, right? And Friberg basically puts the team on his fucking back. It's a great moment in CSGO history, and I think it deserves B tier. Yeah.
I miss classic CSGO. I love the sloppy plays, and I loved how they always like would go for crazy shit at 5 health and
people just don't do it anymore, bro.
Yeah, if people are too safe in CS. They're too analytical with everything.
I mean, the game was messier back then too.
Yeah.
People were just worse at the game. Like that's just the, you know, like
it's just the nature of the game expanding.
Absolutely.
More mature.
All right, here it is. The Score Esports Classic, guys.
S+ tier. Come on.
Score Esports Classic. Oh,
get the counter. Where's the counter?
Get the counter. Get the counter.
Still waiting. The patience.
I remember once we like I think it was for a crack or something like that, and I messaged Colton, and I was just like, hey, can we like as a joke put a counter? Because I'm fucking tired of this at this point. Like, I've been here for like a year and a half, and I'm tired of this. So he put in a counter, and it was like a ridiculous number. It was like 9,150,416, and someone in the comments like earnestly was just like, "No way, that's the real number, is it?" And I'm like, if you knew we were joking, you wouldn't have commented that in that, like, use that sentence structure to comment that if you didn't fucking think that this was actually the number.
Well, here it is for literally the millionth time.
Smith's looking confused and dazed, and there's going to be a follow-up headshot on Olofboost. You've got to be kidding me. Takes down Hiroshima as well. Oh, it finally works, and now Fnatic, if this is the comeback moment for them, this will be absolute history in Counter-Strike. It's Smith's taken down next. JW, the bomb is down, yes, but it's a 5-on-2. Shock's trying to keep it alive here for LDLC.
I'm a Pronax lover. I'm a Pronax stan. And I assume he came up with this. I don't remember the lore. But Pronax being Pronax, I assume it was him. It's got to be a D tier. Come on. It literally, they got fucking, like, removed from the game, and they couldn't do it. Like, they had to redo it.
It's literally just a glitch, dude.
Yeah.
It's abusing a exploit.
That hat, though.
Yeah. But it's honestly, as much as we talk about it so often for a reason, and that reason is, I feel like it was one of the first times that something like this happened, where it's like, it's such an obvious exploit, and they had to redo it because is it cheating, right? Like, is doing something that cheating, or? I
also love that they fucking ran it back with the auto sniper.
Oh, it's a beautiful moment. It really is a beautiful moment. It's the fact that they made this the comeback is genuinely, it's worth mentioning. Like, it's really worth mentioning.
No,
they were down 13-3, right? I'm not mistaken. This is an unwinnable game. Now, mind you, they are on CT overpass, right? They are on CT overpass. But this is like basic, and the overpass was a very different map back then. But like, I'm just saying, man. Like, this is like,
I don't. Yeah, to be fair, it's not cheating because like, it isn't cheating. It's a boost.
Yeah.
I mean,
did they know that it might get taken out of the game? Sure, but like, fuck it, why not try?
Yeah.
I don't think it's cheating just because like one person knows and another person doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's a fair point.
That'd be.
I feel like I was being hyperbolous when I was.
Yeah, it's
cheating,
like when Monacy purposely fucks with smokes, which he does literally all the time. Is that cheating, or is he just taking advantage of the fucked up? Code of the game.
It's fair. I think at the time it was, the game was different back then in 2014. Like, boosts are common knowledge now, and if someone uses one that's illegal, no one would accuse you of cheating per se. It's just sort of like, but back then it was different, right?
It's also just like not extremely clean though. Like,
no, it's not.
A few shots.
yeah. He misses the second shot and stuff. It's Eli says hi, Eli.
I'd say it's a D or a C.
I would say it's D or C. I might even be D, to be honest. The only thing I've always really liked about it is that I know that the FF changed things, but the comeback was unfucking believable. I mean, the comeback is genuinely nuts, but I still feel like D tier maybe. Like, if it's like, let me put it this way: if it's not D tier, what the fuck on this list is D tier?
Exactly. That's the only thing I'm.
You know what I mean? Like, it's sort of like, Yeah, I mean, you have a good point. It's simply being better prepared than your enemy, even if it gets taken out of the game. Yeah, that's part of it, for sure. I think the reason we rate it low is not because we think it's like cheating or anything like that, right? I don't think any of us are like.
It's the fact that it had to get ran back. The fact that it's not the cleanest play. Like, if this stood and this is like they took it out, but they're like, fair is fair. You guys fucking.
Yeah, you found it.
You found it. Like, then that I would probably put it up, but like. The fact that it was so controversial, it's kind of just like, it kind of does sully it a bit, I think.
Yeah, it does a little bit. It is a piece of history, though, as someone else I think mentioned in chat already. It's iconic, as someone said. It's very iconic.
I think like what it comes down to is exactly what you said. Is like, if it's not in D tier, like what is going to be? So maybe it'll move up. Maybe it'll move up. But at the moment, like, we have, like, I can't picture something that'll go in D tier. So
I can't really either. I think it's a good place to put it. Oh, another Hiko. Boys.
There's plenty.
Oh, there's plenty.
But it is too late. Gerite is going to be waiting. Hiko charges in, doesn't check it.
What? Oh my god! Inhuman reactions!
Insane.
That's a Magoo sensitivity right there.
Yeah, this has to be probably my favorite play in CSGO history.
This is actually VAC. Like, I just want to be clear, guys. Like, this is like literally, if you're fucking get right here, you're actually like,
so mad.
It's literally the the Mo, he's cheating. He's cheating. Like, it's just, what the fuck do you say to this? Like, dude, like, he just ends up here. His crosshair literally ends up on mid doors. Like, it's so fucked. Like,
is gonna be waiting
instantly too. Like, if you go frame by frame, it just happens.
Look, I'm not saying this is an unbelievable play. If this was MM, I'd report him. Somebody says, bro, if this was Faceit, I'd fucking report it. Like, this is actually crazy. Like, what in fucking God's name is this kill?
Hisense legend.
Yeah, this is honestly, this is a great play. It's a fun play. I think that this is a really good... I don't want to put another Hiko play in C tier, but, like...
I think it's a solid C tier.
I think it's a solid C tier.
It's partially luck, partially skill.
I think it's solid C tier. It is genuinely, if I had to pick like one kill in CS:GO that is like just the most like eyebrow raising single frag in CS:GO history, it might be this one. It would be the Scream one tap under like in CT spawn, or it would be this one. This one is like, what in fucking God's name? How do you hit the shot? Like, this was so fucked.
If I were having to show someone a play that's like to explain why professional CSGO is sick, I would show them this play.
This play is actually, and it's also one of a kind. Like, let's be honest, man. Only Hiko can hit this shot.
Yeah.
Like, because his EDPI is like even 300 higher than Simple's. It's like 400 higher than Elysia's or something. It's like, it's like 1600 EDPI. Like, it's really high. And like the only way this motherfucker hits the shot is because he plays on a fucking Quake sensitivity. Like, it's just the nuttiest fucking kill I've ever seen.
At a normal sense, you'd be breaking your shoulder.
Yeah, this is impossible on normal sensitivity. I think high C is good. Maybe low B, maybe a low B. You know, like it's pretty sick, man. It's pretty sick. I think it's a pretty sick kill. But you know what? We feel better about CT. What do you guys think?
I think it's high C.
High C.
Yeah.
Someone did just say in chat, or I guess two people just say, and it's a good point of it. It is partly lucky. That is a good point. He did sort of just spin and left click. You know, obviously there's an element of luck there, but I don't want to take too much away from it because that is an unbelievable
Partly lucky,
play.
Partly drippy. High sense legend.
Baby. Part luck.
Yeah. Part luck, part drip.
All right, boys. All right, boys. It's time. It's time.
They know what to do at this point in time.
So for those who don't know, the setup, this is the major grand final. Gambit, Immortals. Gambit are running away with it on Inferno. The CTs cannot win. Zeus and Dosia are just saving. Zeus grabs op. Dosia's just playing exits in apps. He knows that nobody is coming on T side. Immortals, suffice it to say, their money is in the shitter because they are down 9-1. Despite the fact that they did get a bomb plan down and they are about to win this round, their money is in the shitter. So Dosia knows, like you can see here, 150, 750, 450. Meanwhile, the CTs are like literally rolling in fucking shit, right? So, what does Dosia do? Well, Dosia knows that the T's have planted the bomb. They're not apps. He can see they're not apps. So he assumes that the two CTs are going to do a thing, which is very standard in Counter-Strike, and they're going to stack up on top of each other in this corner. Because if you stand, mind you, this is Inferno from 2017, not current day Inferno. If you stack on top of each other in the corner and pit, and the bomb explodes, it doesn't kill you. You can safely live, right? But it does like 50-something damage, 60-something damage, whatever. So basically, Dosia has an HE, and he says, I am going to throw an HE in this fucking corner. Mind you, he has not seen them. He doesn't know they're here. He's just using his fucking Giga brain. Lands 50, and the bomb kills two of them. Which now means that both Steel and I think it was Lucas 1 cannot buy. Because their money is now 36 and 39. I mean, Lucas can buy, but he gets one flash with this AK. This is a fucking Giga brain play, dude. And at the time, back in 2017, when this was 5 years ago, mind you, right? CS:GO was played, the level of play in terms of this, you know, economy strategizing was not nearly what it is today. Yeah. This was earth-shattering. This was like eternal envy shit. This was like absolutely like, what the fuck did I just watch? Absolutely crazy. Mechanically impressive? No, the man throws a fucking grenade in a corner. But not everything has to be mechanically impressive, man.
No.
I think...
He doesn't even fully hit the corner, too.
No, he just does enough and kills 2 of them and absolutely fucks their bye for the next round.
Fun fact, Taco also did this. But the casters didn't notice it.
Man, you're really just anything for Brazilian copium, eh?
Also Taco. I'm just saying, he did do it, but the casters didn't notice.
If chat, for those who don't know, Devin Cool is a, like, unapologetic, like, super Brazil Coldzera #1 standboy.
Well, actually, Taco #1. But
yeah,
the rest stands the same.
Really happy to talk. I'm really going to be excited to rank Coldzera's jumping op with you. It's going to be really not biased at all and super fun.
No.
I think that this is, what do you guys think?
I think it's an A.
Yeah, I think it's
because it was just like hadn't been done to the point where like people have like caught it that heavily. Like I'm sure maybe someone did it before that, but like that deliberate and like that cheeky too, where like he laughs, Lucas 1 is laughing. Like it's kind of just like they're getting shit on and they're just like, okay, whatever. Like this is fucking. Like,
in a major grand final, we're getting fucking shit on. Like this is.
I can't even let us save.
We can't even save 2 guns. Yeah. Magoo, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it's just so dominant. Like it's just a play that shows their dominance.
Yeah.
Which is really sick.
There is also a graffiti, obviously, for this play, because of how iconic it is. I think the Dosia nade is a very solid A tier. I do think it's a really, really, really great play, and it's a type of play that we don't really see on this list that I'm really appreciative of, obviously. They added, as someone just mentioned, they added graffiti because of this play. Yeah, they did. It's very iconic. It's very good. It's a beautiful play, and it's really intelligent, you know. And sometimes some of these plays on this list are just gonna be like, holy shit, how the fuck did he hit that no scope? But some plays are like this, you know, where it's all about the break.
And it showcases the beauty of tack shooters, where part of the game is thinking.
Yes.
Right. It's not all about mechanics.
Exactly. Speaking of how the fuck did he hit that? I love this play. God damn. So, have you ever seen this play, Magoo?
I gotta see it.
Because this is a play where Magoat used to play CS a long time ago in 2014. He was a big...
Yeah.
But you know, he's sort of learning. That's why the reason his perspective on this stream is great, is because he's sort of seeing some of these plays for the naked first time, right? Yeah. So this is one that's a little bit lesser known. That's why I'm wondering if you've seen it. I'll play it here. This is a fucking... I love this play. Shout out to Nifty too. Nifty's a big sweetheart.
This is a classic play. Yeah.
You know this one? So this is closer to your era. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
I feel like I watched it like that year.
This is clean. I'm gonna run this for chat.
He'll pop up in the feed, but he will have another crack at a shot, and this time he does deliver. Oh, Nifty! That is disgusting, and look where the bombs drop now as well. Unreal plays, purely off sound, instinct. And he will strike. Azza from behind claims a kill onto Captain Mo. And now somebody has to clutch a 1 and 2. He's got time. And Azza's been tagged down to 43. Somebody will be able to claim the bomb, but what can he do with it? He knows that Nifty's up in heaven, and therefore his rotation to A could be cut off. But if he can scamper past, then the A site may very well be ripe for the taking. There's a small crack that he can see, and somebody's landed the scout shot. Now this round is back. Oh, Nifty! What the hell was that? What
a... shout out to the caster reaction. That really, really makes it. I fucking love this play. I just think this play is so... It's so PogChamp, dude. It's so PogChamp. It's just such a... Like, the fucking second kill is absolutely amazing. Right.
The second kill is insane. It's literally 2 back moments back to back.
Yeah, like this first peek is okay, that's a nice kill, and then this one here is like, whoo! But this third one, bro, This third one.
You can see and somebody's landed the scout shot.
Yeah, that one.
Now this round is back. Oh, Nifty! What the hell was that?
And that caster laughs.
It's crazy.
The other thing too is because it's also not random. Like
No,
all of it
no.
is, even
No.
the last one, it's like he's
Yeah.
making a calculated decision
Yes.
to shoot there because he's like, okay, he's going through Zed. I may as well give it a shot.
Yeah.
Like it takes this much time. Maybe it takes like
It's calculated.
3.5 seconds for him to get to this
Yeah.
spot.
That is. I think it's A tier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's gotta be A
actually
tier. I
think
remember-
it's A tier. I think this play is really.
I remember originally seeing this clip and trying to go frame by frame to see if he saw him, like 1 pixel on the second kill, because I was like, how do you even get that kill?
The only thing is like the stakes. That's sort of the only thing about
Yeah.
this play that I sort of like. It's like mechanically, it's fucking amazing, right? It's super, super sick. Nobody would deny that it's amazing. It's just like, I don't know if like, it might be high B tier. Some people, chat saying S tier, man.
S tier? No, I think it's
No,
an
I
A.
don't think it's S tier, but I do think that I think my instinct was A. My instinct.
I think
was
it's an A just because
it's a
it-
really clean fucking
It's
play,
a big,
dude.
it's a big brain play.
Yeah.
It's a big brain play. It's got everything. It's got you know what I mean?
And to have that game knowledge in that era is really impressive too.
It's a really nice shot. It's a really like the no scope is or the fucking the plat shot here. It's not a no scope. The plat shot here is nuts. But the third shot just like fucking right. It just makes it. It makes it. I mean, I'm gonna put it in A tier for now, and then we can sort of decide. But I think this play's sick, chat. I can't follow you down. Yeah, I can't follow you down the S tier path. I'm gonna put it below the Dosia. But it's a fucking absolutely disgusting play. All right. Fnatic 4 ops mid. Let me pull up the.
I didn't even see that one was there. I put it in the extras.
Where are we at? Chat?
Kill, and look at the guns for AWPs. Fnatic, they're ready to shoot some ducks as they cross the middle. It's gonna
Imagine fucking peeking into this. Like, actually, just imagine. This is the kind of shit that I would see in a fucking matchmaking game.
Everyone is saying D, and this is why I think it's C. Like it's like the only one on the list next to like maybe. Well, no, there might be others I haven't seen yet, but next to like the Dosia, it's the only one that's just fun. That is just like. It's like they're not doing like it's just fun. I don't know. Like it's just a fun play. Who cares?
It's a very
Fuck it.
2014 play.
Yeah, 4 ops, and like you don't see this a lot anymore in CS:GO.
I think.
I mean, you don't even back then you don't really see it that often. But it just like
yeah. It's funny, I'm gonna. Literally, any team could have done that. Just turning your brains off.
no, absolutely.
I'm gonna defend this play a little bit because I think that this play is, this is Cologne, right? Like this is Cologne, 2015. This is, Fnatic Envious. I think to this day, this YouTube VOD has one of, if not the highest viewership of like any CS:GO series ever played, and it is really, 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 the stakes are high. It's a crazy match.
Also, it's big brain.
It's big brain, dude.
Yeah.
Overtime money is too much in CS:GO. People have said this for a long time. You get too much fucking money in overtime. And you basically have this call where you're just like, all right, fuck it. Like, let's just buy 3 extra ops and let's just literally fucking guarantee the mid pick. Just guarantee it. And I think that, like, it's fucking stupid, obviously, but it is.
But it's hilarious.
It's hilarious, and like it is fucking crazy. Like I don't know, man. I think, and you know what I will say, like it is so stupid. The teams don't even do this, right? Like really often. Like Max just said in chat, Nip did something similar in a minor in like 2019, right, with 4 ops and an auto, whatever. Like, yeah, it's happened, but it's not one of these things that we see every day. It is definitely a W meme, as Hasmal says.
So,
it is.
Wait, where'd it go? Someone said. JJ said, it would the only thing that would make this higher is if they all missed him.
Yeah, yeah. It's true.
If Apex got one of them and they all missed, then this would be absolutely
the thing that I
love that
about, sorry to cut you off, because I'm gonna say my piece is very short. The thing I love about this play is the moment where he literally sees this, and you can just tell that he has a millisecond of hesitation. He goes, huh, and then just dies. Like, just literally gone. Fucking gone. Like, no, he has 1 millisecond where he just freezes, and he's like, wait, what the fuck? Like, who do I shoot, right? Like, and just gets absolutely fucked. Like, it's beautiful. It is actually beautiful. At the risk of sort of overhyping it, yeah, it's gorgeous.
I love that it's just a silver strat in a major.
It is.
Well, that's
it is.
Pronax too. It's just like, fuck it. That's why he's the GOAT.
Keep in mind, in almost no other circumstance would it be viable to blow. I mean, you're literally talking about, you know, $20,000. Like, you're spending $20,000 on ops, and let's say $15,000 more than you normally would, because obviously it's so funny that JW is the only one without an op here. He's actually the offer, but you know, obviously JW would usually have an op. So let's say you're blowing an extra 15.
That's not worth his. He's like, I'm not. This is not worth. I'm not sullying my reputation.
Yeah, sullying my reputation for this. He drops it to fucking flush it. Yeah, but I think that what is really cool about this is that it's the fact that they're up 17-15. It's the fact that it's last round. It's the fact that they are just legitimately like, fuck it, this doesn't matter, let's just go for it. And if we get this, you know, 1 kill in a round that puts us up 18-15 is huge, right? And I think that that's honestly, like, to me, that's the thing that makes this play very special as well, right?
Yeah.
It's the perfect time. It's the perfect time to do this, right? I know
so funny.
Y'all are gonna
every time.
It gets me every time, bro.
Like, I know it's a C, but is it a B?
Could it be a B, dude? It's so good. It's so good.
It's really funny.
It's so dumb. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen, but it's also very intelligent. It is. Like, it's I don't know. I mean, maybe they're gonna spit roast us if we put it in B tier. Maybe it's gotta be a C tier.
As in the chat said, I want to hear the comms.
I know, literally, what the hell does Apex even say there, right? Just beyond, like, 4 mid.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Are they pushing? Are they pushing mid? No.
The strategic comms for Fnatic, where it's like, what are they saying? Like, oh, let's just fucking buy 4 ops and go mid. Like,
is it low B? Is it a low fucking B tier?
That's what I'm trying to think.
I think maybe it's a low B tier. It's so iconic, and it's so great, man. It's just
but
so
the thing
great.
is, we're rating Olofboost D, and I feel like it exudes similar energy.
No, I don't think that's true. I will just defend it for a second and say, like, I don't have any like ethical issues with the Olofboost. I don't want to convey that or anything like that. But this is not an exploit. Like, this is not a boost where the players are literally running around being like, wait, what the fuck is going on, right? Like, that's not the spirit of this play. This play is like, they make Apex just look like a fucking dipshit because he just runs out like, all right, I'm gonna get the mid pick, guys, flashing, and then just literally deleted, right? Like,
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, like, they should have, in some sense, they should have known, you know?
The context of it being an overtime too, not just like,
yes,
we're losing by so much, you know. Yeah, okay. I'm not mad at it.
I think low B is clean. I think low B is a fair place to put it. I think it's a fun play. We might also move it. But I think this is an okay place to have it. Oh, fucking let's go. Let's go, chat. Oh, I love this fucking play.
Perfect peek from Library. Is happy, wasn't expecting that bomb.
This is vintage Kenny S.
Stuck in the site, finding more. That's brilliant. And Kenny S again up close. Oh my goodness, Kenny S.
Boom.
The no scope on the third. This guy's absolutely insane.
Yes, he is, sir. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
That's the only other.
This is like literally such vintage Kenny. I just. That's a really intelligent. This is a really intelligent peek. I know it's the least flashy, but the boost,
it's so
the no scope. Oh my god, bro! You want to know the best part, chat? I have 3 Kenny S plays on this list. This is the worst one. This is actually by
Also
far
true.
the worst one. This is super nice though. This is I put this on here because this is a vintage, what I would consider vintage Kenny S. This is like a famous classic Kenny S fucking no in the middle of a bomb
Can
site.
you go forward a little bit?
Absolutely.
Just till the
I
next
can.
round.
Absolutely insane.
We haven't seen this.
Oh no, it's a compilation. I forgot. I can't. Sorry.
Oh well.
Yep.
No, but you can go back to the right when it switches to the when they're in the
On
spawn.
the third,
I just wanted to highlight something.
absolutely insane. What are you
I just
gonna
want to
do?
highlight
What's happening?
the
3-on-1 situation.
3 Spooderman display pictures the Frenchmen have. and very, very good. What is this? 2014.
Yeah. The Kiyoshima
Envious
one
was
is just
such a
the Kiyoshima
sick
one is
team
just
back in
of
the day.
him, and the Apex one
And-
is also of him. They're Spooderman versions of themselves.
Yeah, and also might I add, NBK still has Spooderman as his display icon.
Does he actually? I love
Yeah.
that for him. I fucking love that for him. That's great. This is a great play. This, in my opinion, is just the sort of like, I mean, I'm going to wax more about this later on, but I think it's a vintage play. I am fine, actually, honestly, putting this... I could see it being really high C tier, just by Kenny S standards.
because I don't
Yeah.
think people think of this one.
No. I think
Like,
by Kenny
I
S
remember it. I think I
standards,
remember the other one too. Is there the other one on Inferno here with Titan?
No, because I still
See,
think
I
that
think-
doesn't. Yeah, you mean
Yeah, I think
lightning
of that
fast?
one more, but I just
Lightning
think of
fast?
that one. Pardon?
The lightning fast when he rushes apps.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just one frag. It's a good. It's a famous play,
No,
and the caster
absolutely.
call is famous. But I didn't put it on because I don't think it stands up to.
No, yeah,
his
but
other
like
plays.
this one is like mechanically insane.
Yes.
But there's so many other, and especially if you're gonna line all of the Kenny S ones up. Like everyone's saying, put it in S. Just you wait.
Yeah, just wait, buddy. Yeah. Just wait.
just
Just
wait.
wait.
It
Yeah.
gets better,
It
yeah.
gets
Kenny-
so much better. Like this to me is classic Kenny S.
He does this
is
shit every day.
He does this shit every day, bro. He does
Yeah.
this, and this is the thing. This play legitimately is at this point. Like at this point in the history of Counter-Strike, he is on fucking B site or A site, excuse me. He's on A site. Right, bomb is down. He has an op. There's 3 of them with rifles, and in your head, you're like, I'm pretty sure Kenny wins these. Like I actually don't think Kenny loses these. And sure as shit.
Still, Kenny S stuck in the site, finding more. That's brilliant.
It's also
Kenny S
8-0 versus
Oh,
EasySkins.com.
What am I doing? What am I
And
doing?
are you
What am I
looking at the
doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Put a B. at
Yeah,
least?
what am I doing? I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was trolling for a second there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But yeah, it's versus EasySkins.com, and just take a nice little peek at that flag. That's right beside their icon.
Yeah, it is.
They're not sending their best. They're not sending their best.
Yeah.
Val better. True.
Val better. Yeah,
It'd
sure.
be like what, 6 plays on that list?
Yeah, 6 plays, and all of them would just be like 3 dudes running into some crosshair holding an angle, and then some caster absolutely fucking like flipping their desk over, being like, "Holy shit, it's his world," and we're just like. I think it's B tier. I'll put it on B tier. It's a really sick play. You know what it is for me, actually? The thing that just tipped me over the edge, guys. The first peak was very intelligent, like I said. This is a really intelligent peek through the smoke here. This is really smart.
Yeah.
But it's when he self boosts on the box here. Wait for it. That peek over top of the box to get that flick, and then of course,
Yeah, because
a
before
no-no.
you just had to step on it, right?
Yeah, this in my opinion, this is actually, the more you break this down mechanically, I just realized like I would be trolling if I put
There's
this in
no
fucking C
spots
tier.
anymore where like they took that out of the no. There's still a couple.
There's a
ledges.
couple, but there's very
few because there was a lot of maps that
There's
had
very
those, like,
few
ledges.
There's very few with cover. So like if you do this
Yeah.
on Mirage Cat and you hop up on the back of the ledge, you can do it, but you're still wide open on elbow,
Yeah.
right? There's no like the reason that Valve took shit out like this is it's just unfair. Like it's just like
Yeah,
you're
it's
basically
annoying,
head
yeah.
glitching, right? Like it's so stupid. But anyway, that's a sick fucking play. Absolutely amazing. Oh, here's another absolute banger. Another Frenchman with an op.
No, I mean,
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Anyone shout out to
fine.
Right.
Not the other thing.
Right, I was about to say. Basically, Titan changing things up, but they're going to flash their way through the smoke, and now it's going to come down to
Keep
Shoxy.
going.
He's going to get caught in the corner, though. Gets a running shot on a Neo. Gets a second one. Shoxy's making it happen. A third
Not an
one.
opera, by the
Shoxy,
way.
The fourth. Shoxy is a god. The ace.
Crazy.
What did we just witness?
Magoo,
Virtus
thoughts.
Pro get
Thoughts.
obliterated.
Thoughts.
Kill and
From
look
your
at
era. From your era.
Gets a-
Thoughts.
It's very that
Flash
era.
their way through the smoke, and now
I'll
it's gonna
say
come down to
that,
Shoxy.
but
He's gonna get caught in
it's
the corner.
so
Gets a running
iconic
shot on
and
it.
classic, like the movement's insane for that era too. Just like peek, go, peek, do.
This is they definitely peak him a little bit too. They give him a bunch of 1v1s. There is no question about that. This guy is flashed. In all fairness, homie's flashed here, which is funny because I'm pretty sure that Virtus.Pro actually threw the flash. But you know, the Neo kill, the Taz kill, like the hop up, and then just the no here on Bialy is just absolutely nuts. But yeah, I mean, this is very, very, very iconic. I will say that. It's an extremely iconic play. And I think that it's really fun and...
Bring back the old op.
I want to say... Just for one day. I want to say it's B tier. We cannot put it higher than Kenny. Can we? Can we? What do you guys think?
I think like because he's not an opper, it makes it kind of like funnier.
It's an ace. Yeah, it's true. It's an ace.
And it's an ace, yeah.
That's true. All right, chat's upset. Okay. Hold on. That's fair.
And it's against Virtus.Pro.
It is against Virtus.Pro in 2014. It's not some NA, or not NA, some English, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
EasySkins.com.
That's an iconic team.
That's an iconic
I'm
roster.
still rooting for them.
Yeah. All right, chat. All right.
They have a path to the next major for sure.
So what are we saying here? Is it A tier? Or is it B tier but higher than the Kenny
I think
S?
it's high B tier or currently high B.
I you know what? I would be uncomfortable putting this A tier. I'm gonna make that play. I think it would be uncomfortable. I like this play a lot, chat, but I don't think this is an A tier play in the history of CS:GO. I don't think it is. They peak him 1 by 1 and he's opping top man. Is it an impressive hold? Yes, it's definitely an impressive hold. But I don't think that it deserves to be higher than high B tier. I do think it's better than this one though, because you're right. It is an ace. He's not an opper. It's the same rank as Kenny. Both are A. Bro, just wait until we get to the other Kenny plays, bro. Just wait. All right, let's go. Oh, here we go. Let's go, lads.
Uh-oh.
So we're jumping forward like, what, 5 years, 6 years, 7 years? Jesus. I forget.
Hero in the back of the head.
Oh, I don't want to start here. Whatever. In the interest of expedience, it should start a little bit further than this, but...
Hero in the back of the head.
Right. And what did he do after that? That's nuts. So he actually shoots the AWP in the back of the head without anyone looking.
Gets the AWP and kills the guy CT.
Yeah. Oh my god, he's knifed him, and he's gotten away with the AWP. I'm starting to get nervous. There's no way. cadiaN, you can't win Pro League like this. You can't win Pro League like this. No way.
You can't.
40 seconds and the bomb's on A. Take your time, son. You're about to make the play of your career.
He really sunned him there.
On ramp. He's got 30 seconds to think this one through.
How old is Machine?
A knife kill?
2 HP. Jesus, fuck. Can't. Literally 2 HP.
Saw him.
Gets the info. He just has to hit this shot, and he's done it for Heroic. The leader, calling well above his years, clearing corners. Oh, no! You're an animal! Heroic have done it, and I just can't believe.
Crazy. This clip has a special place in my heart because it is the first thumbnail I ever made for the Score eSports.
You mentioned that, yeah.
So
did you watch this play live, or did you see it sort of in the context of doing the thumb?
I saw it in the context of doing the thumb, but you guys linked it in the packaging meeting, and I watched it. I was like, this is a throwback CS:GO play.
Yeah. If, in my opinion, this play is so someone in chat is going to say it, Gambit play like bots here. I think that it's a little bit copium to say that. I'll say this. Shiro, they're not holding jungle because they obviously just have bad intel as a team, and there's no real way to evaluate that. Like, somebody thinks they heard a footstep, you know what I mean, in Palace, like what do you say? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just so obviously the reason that Shiro gets knifed here is just because of a bad info. Like, that just happens, right? The knife gets the money so he can buy op next round. Really crucial to make this observation. He does this because even if he dies right here, he gets $1,400 to buy op next round, right? $3,500 going into the next round. So that's already fucking giga-brained. Sick that he makes this play. gets the op and gets with fucking literally like 1 HP, makes it to 1 HP, makes it to fucking stairs. Wallbang on triple, kills the swing, the Nafany swing. Wallbang triple, and then of course we all know he creeps up. Now at this point, Axile's just fucking shitting bricks. Let's be honest. Like he really just can't fucking believe this is happening. Should he be jiggling and shooting here? Should he be jiggling and tapping? I actually think so. I actually think I hate to blame the guy who's in the 1v1, but I actually do think that he could have smoked his feet. He could have he could have just done so many things.
Smoke down and just fucking spam through the smoke.
He could have done a lot in this play because the info is now coming out that cadiaN has literally they don't know he has 2 HP, but they know he's lit. They're calling out that he's lit for sure, right? And they know he has no armor because it was a full save. He's won. He's literally won, as they would say. This peak right here, it's so unfortunate that he didn't get a bullet off, you know what I mean, to try to get this. That said, this clutch is arguably the sickest clutch in the history of the game. And if you don't think it's S tier, you are just a sad person. I don't know what else to say.
I think I honestly like I could see that like. Is it like the greatest play of all time? No, but like people like trying like I remember when the refresh play, like clutch happened like a couple months later, or maybe it was a year later. The one very similar where Liquid was just playing like fucking bots, and refresh got the clutch with the Galil, and people were like, oh that one's better.
Yeah, okay.
I'm like, you're just being contradictory.
Serious. Yeah,
be serious. Yeah, exactly. Like
that play is actually Liquid just playing like bots. They literally ran into fucking death in a 1v5, peaked when they shouldn't have peaked, and then didn't peak when they should have peaked. This, like, he goes for the knife on the opper. Like, and he can't even get it. He's not even in a good place to get it because the back is not exposed to him. So he has to double right click, which is
also, is that Nafany? Nafany just happens to be turned around. He just happens to be like turning around to go into Palace when as soon as he like.
Now this
swing timing is impeccable.
This swing, in my opinion, is the only one that I think actually like someone said here. Someone says Inter should have peaked. He's getting wallbang, bro. Like he has like 2 seconds to think about this, and like,
he also has an op.
He also has an op, right? Like this play is absolutely S tier. I will live and die by this. Like I just if you think this is not S tier, man, I don't know what to say to you.
Dane makes a good point too. Also, it's the round that won them Pro League.
It is, in fact, the round that won.
But I also love that Machine sunned him, and he's like a year older than cadiaN.
Yeah, dude. This is
relax, son.
Yeah, relax, son. You're about to make the play of your career. No, this is S tier. The casting is S tier. The play is. I think the play is even S tier. I don't think the play is even A tier. It's really ridiculous.
When this play dropped, a lot of my friends that don't even play
CS
we're watching it. Yeah, we're sending it around, talking about it.
I'm just gonna quickly use the washer.
Gotta be
go for it.
It's just that iconic.
It just has to be. It just has to be. The play is also like, what is it now? A year and a half old or something, and like people are already memorializing it, right? Like the only reason this is not oh sorry, I put it in A by mistake. Yeah. The only reason this is not a graffiti is because it wasn't a major, and like it's
not a major,
online pro league, right? Like it's the only reason. Like this is S tier. It's S tier. It's so fucking ridiculous. It's an absolutely once in a lifetime clutch. It's just absolutely crazy. Like, yeah, if you did this and face it would be impressive. But the fact that you're doing this, in a final, like a match point on a pro league final is just even the fact that it's online is just crazy, just nuts. I love this fucking play. I love everything about this play. I love the casting. I love the setup.
We got Danny Burke in the chat.
Danny
What's up,
Burke.
Danny?
Is Dimitri a Zywoo or simple bias? Both, I would say. What's better, cats or dogs? I don't know. My instincts probably say dogs. I love dogs.
Yeah, I think dogs are S tier for sure.
Dogs are S tier for sure.
Cats are high A tier, but
okay, so another play from this so-called like new era. Here we go. This play is absolutely fucking nuts, homie. All right, chat. You ready? Is Devin almost back? There it is. We're gonna run it. We're gonna run the pistol. Devin, we're gonna run the Zywoo pistol.
The P250.
Yeah.
Zywoo and Apex. Yeah, you got the bomb down, but where's Zywoo's frags? He's got to start posting something, but from where? What vantage point? Because can he possibly sees? He's even been flanked. An electronic looking for the cleanest finish. He's been turned on. Zywoo, no health really, but he's still hitting shots. He's already got 3 and 4 and 5 and oh my God, Zywoo! Unbelievable!
Didn't even know how many players were in the game.
Dude, motherfucker,
You got at least 8 of them.
I want to just say that jump, for those who are watching on stream, this jump of Zywoo is because he slammed his desk.
Oh yeah.
And Zywoo, if you know Zywoo, which like me and Matsuya are like we're close like that, like we're on a first name basis, like 'cause we're boys. I just know him like that. He's a very, very calm dude. He's a very, very calm dude. He's very humble. He's very I don't know, right? He's super like, for him to pop off the way he popped off after making this play is nuts. I think it's fair to say the man has literally 4 HP. Did electronic whiff here? Let's just get out of the way. Yes, electronic whiffed. Electronic whiffed like a motherfucker, and he's gonna, lose sleep over this. Yes, he whiffed. But the motherfucker has 4 HP. This should be impossible. Like, I don't think even impossible is an overstatement. This should be an impossible clutch.
No health really, but he's still hitting shots. He's already got 3 and 4 and 5 and oh my God,
brother.
Zywoo!
My brother in Christ. My brothers in Christ. This is... What do you guys think?
I think it's a high B or a low A.
I'm kind of with you.
Yeah, I think it's...
My Windows noises, chat, sorry.
Yeah,
My gut's telling me low A.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, low A. Because I love pistol plays, because I'm so fucking bad with pistols that, like, whenever I see people use it, I'm like, okay, hell yeah. Because you're doing the thing that the game is about, which is shooting people in the face.
Yeah, I mean, it's
whenever
just...
I get to see people do that, I'm like, oh, hell yeah.
It's A tier, man. This play is impossible. I don't know how else to put it. Like, you just can't, at this level of play especially, like, he has 4 HP.
No health really, but he's still
4 HP, and he gets double swung, about to get double swung again.
4 and 5.
Oh my God. I just, yeah, this is once in a fucking... Shoxy's face says it all, dude. Shoxy's face says it all. This is absolutely insane. I think...
Pixel perfect aim.
I think it's pixel perfect aim, Magoo, and I think that with 0 room for error, right? Because if he has 4 health, I mean, they can literally breathe on his big toe and he's dead. Like, I think if you put this in anything less than A tier, I just think you are mechanically selling it short. I don't think, like, this is an absolutely impossible fucking, someone in chat just said, I just realized he had his HP. I may have said 4 and it's actually 9. Sorry, 9 HP. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's 1 bullet to it. Yeah, come on. Sorry, my bad. Oh, my bad. Oh, it's in D tier now. It's in D tier now.
You're supposed to be an expert.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay?
My bad, guys.
That's acres of space, man. The amount of work you can do with that.
Yeah. My bad. The point is he dies to 1 pistol shot. Like I said, Corey just noticed he has 9 HP. Like, that's what makes this so ridiculous. Like, the headshots would be impressive regardless, but he's in a 1v4, and he literally has fucking... Yeah, he kills Simple. Perfecto gets traded like a... Wait, no, how does this go? Apex dies.
Looking for the cleanest finish. He's been turned on. Zywoo...
Yes. He kills him. It's an instant trade, right? Yes.
No health really, but he's still hitting shots. He's already got 3 and 4 and 5.
I'd say 2, bro. I don't know. Yeah, this is absolutely ludicrous. Absolutely fucking ludicrous. Sorry, chat. I don't know, my keyboard's freaking out. Let's put it in A tier. I want to say above Nifty, below Dosia. How does that feel?
Yeah.
Sorry, my keyboard is freaking out, chat.
Feels right.
Apologies. I think below Dosia, above Nifty.
Yeah.
Happy Deagle Ace! Let's go. What do you guys say?
I say happy.
You say happy? You guys ready to
Let's
indulge in some classic, absolutely classic fucking CS:GO. This is Chris Barrow's favorite CS:GO play. Shout out to Chris Barrow.
Dead 75 still on Kenny. He's a
This
purist.
is one of the
Apex has gone over to the
graphitis
5-7 and a
graphics
couple
he
Deagles
made
just to
Yeah.
spice
for
things
the
up.
top 10 video.
I'm not
The
gonna.
TSM
I came up with the idea.
Yeah.
It's true. I remember that.
You wrote that video too. That's a
did.
great video. That was my favorite.
We got to do
video
another
you ever
one. We had
worked
to do
on,
another
yeah.
one because we got to do. That was one of my favorite videos I ever did. But I think it was Bennett that did that one.
Bennett did that one.
And I was
I
just
put
like-
it in this thumbnail today because I love the graffiti
Yeah.
that he did for that one.
It was so because I literally was just thinking of the Watchmen, and I'm like, what if
Yeah.
we do like the Watchmen thing? That
Yeah.
would be fucking sick.
They're scared about this.
And then he executed it perfectly.
Sweet time
As
hoping
did
to catch somebody on Envy's side. And well, that's what time around. They're taking their sweet time hoping to catch somebody peek on Envy's side. And well, that's what happens when you go around the corner. Happy with one dig. Oh, and another one. Oh, and a third. Happy. He could get another one here too. Dupree is like sweating bullets. Happy's gonna get the quad kill in the ace. What is this?
I love that like he was like that last kill. It was like he was on his body, and then he just like adjusted slightly perfectly to his head.
The movement in this clip is so impressive too.
Yeah.
It's just perfect movement.
The two there is what makes it. Like, you know, he gets the one on Deve, and then it's just like, it's the third one that just really, like, and you can hear it in the casting,
Happy with
right?
one dig. Oh, and another one.
Three. It's just so miraculous. And, like, he's just pre-firing an on-angle. That's all he's doing.
Yeah.
It's not a fancy play. It's not particularly impressive in the sense that it's just like, you know, it's just like classic tack shooter mechanics, right? Like, he's just...
Yep.
You know, he's holding an angle, gets the kill, on angle, misses, and then just pre-fires, and he just gets two. And I'm not saying it's lucky, but like it's, you know, there's an element of obviously.
Alley Cat says it perfectly. He's just got the rhythm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did not say that perfectly though.
The rhythm.
The rhythm.
Yeah, the last kill's crazy. The one on Dupree's messy, obviously, but this one right there, absolutely, just the
He
game sense.
goes on his chest and then goes up to his head. Like
I
he
know.
knew exactly where he would be.
I think I've
also
always
broken chair.
Broken chair.
I can't remember whoever one of the casters breaks their chair.
It's a fucking crazy play. It's a really crazy play, and honestly, like it's just like.
The rhythm.
The rhythm? You got the rhythms.
I
I feel like this is one of those play guys that can only be B tier or S tier. There's like no in between. You know what I mean? Like
I think it's an S.
I think it's gotta be an S. The Happy Deagle Ace for a very long time has been sort of someone just at Core Freak just said it is legendary. It's CS history. It is. It is.
Yeah.
It's a legendary play, and I don't use that word lightly. Right? It's not a famous play. It's not a classic play. It's a legendary play. It is one of, among the single most famous plays in the history of Counter-Strike. Did it not win the contest that they did for CSGO Play of the Decade?
I think it might have.
I think it did. I think it won CSGO Play of the Decade. I do think I would even rank it above Stewie if I'm being completely honest. I think that the Happy Deagle Ace is it's just Counter-Strike, man. It's just Counter-Strike.
It is iconic, and on an iconic list.
That's what you need.
Gotta put on S.
That's what you need.
You just need.
All right. Well, let's keep it
Twin
going.
Galaxies said it was Happy Deagle. Don't know who the fuck that is. No offense to anybody who works for them.
Okay.
But that's one of them.
Okay. I remembered it being, I think, the one that won. Yeah.
No way it's not that good.
No way it's
You
not
just
that
said it was
good.
legendary CS history.
No, it's a different guy.
No, it's
different guy.
Different guy.
Yeah, different guy.
Same color.
Auto-generated display, yeah.
Yeah, it did win Play of the Decade, says Max. Yeah, it did. It's a very, very, very famous it's a very, very famous play, man. And it's just, you know, it's one of those things that sometimes the cultural significance is more important than, like, you know, mechanical brilliance, right? Look at like to take an analogy in football, like the Maradona hand of God or something, right? Like it's just the play lives on in infamy, right? Even though if it's not particularly, you know, there's other plays that were more mechanically
also illegal.
incredible. Yeah, also an exploit. Yeah. But it's unbelievable. It's a very famous play that sort of just embodies the spirit of Counter-Strike.
Wait, is the hand of God the Olofboost of
people keep
football?
saying, yeah, it might be. Might be. People keep saying the Zywoo P250 ace is more impressive. It absolutely is. First of all, I think it was a 4K. I actually don't think it was an ace. I could be wrong, but I think it was a 4K. No, it was a 4K because Apex got one. Yeah, it was a 4K. The Zywoo 4K is absolutely more impressive, and Mr. Boomerang puts it perfectly. Happy Ace is just lucky and famous. Zywoo's play is better. Absolutely Zywoo's play is better, but it doesn't change the fact that it's S tier, man. This play is Counter-Strike. It's just like, it's so fucking famous. It's just it drips CS. Like, it's drippy. It's full drip, as Magoo might say. Yeah. It's full drip. All right, let's go from a play that is let's go to a play, chat, that will piss you off less, because it is undeniably an amazing fucking pistol play. Undeniably amazing. All right, let's go, chat.
Comes out worse for wear in the end. Neo gone, Guardian.
My bad.
But he comes out worse for wear in the end. Neo gone, Guardian wraps back around. Then it's going to be Bialy down in the end to just Snax. Does find one. Oh, no. Let's not leave him out of this. The Big Apple. And
I love my favorite. My favorite is the "oh no" from Henry G. I love that. He just knows. He's like, oh no.
For wear in the end. Neo gone, Guardian wraps back around. Then it's going to be Bialy down in the end to just Snax. Does find one. Oh, no, let's not leave him out of this. The Big Apple, and Snax is hungry. He's got 1 kill already on the USP. Low HP as well on Guardian and Flamey. He's trying to bait them out, trying to get them into one-on-ones as he dances back and forth between the box. What a shot on ball! Oh, Guardian, bye-bye! And it's on to Flamey. He's tapped it. Flamey's got a big... What in God's name is that from Snax? Unbelievable!
This is possibly like when I tried, like this might change when we go through the list, but like this might be my favorite play of all time.
So ridiculous.
It's like so the only thing that does bring it slightly down is the fact that they were fucking slapping Na'Vi already. Yeah. Mind you, it was Cobble.
Yeah.
And anything can happen on Cobble.
Dude.
Just depending on which way the wind blows, you can absolutely get fucking 13-2 on with whatever side you're on. This might be like one of my favorite. Like the casting is stupendous. Phenomenal. It's perfect.
It is amazing.
And then like just with the USP, just zigzagging around.
It's actually like this kill on Chicken Coop on Simple. I want you to really look at this.
Low HP as well on Guardian and Flamey. He's trying to bait them out, trying to get them into one-on-ones as he dances back.
Oh, sent him to the locker.
Simple, by the way. Like simple. Just the goat. Just deletes the goat from Chicken Coop. Mind you, it's 2016 Simple, but still simple, right? This actually is. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think that until this, I love also Pasha's reaction here just still continues to be like he's just had a religious experience. Like he just can't fucking believe this. I do think
Virtus.Pro team is too lovable.
Oh, they're the best, man. The Virtus.Pro.
They're the greatest. Yeah.
I think that this is I think up until the Zywoo P250, I think that this was inarguably. I honestly think even if you compare it to Dennis, I think inarguably the craziest pistol clutch of all time. I think that this was just like just an absolute fucking what in God's name is that? And the casting is just like it's just perfect. Sadakis just goes crazy.
Yeah. It's definitely S.
It's S.
Like,
it's S.
I think it's a contender for S+. Like, obviously, I think all of them so far are.
It's S. It's S. But it just, I don't know. I think I might, the only reason I might actually rate it above Zywoo is because it's just, I'm not taking away from Zywoo, like 9 HP to hit 3 headshots in a row is absolutely insane, but there is this sense in which Zywoo's clutch was just literally like aim lab, if that makes sense. Like there's just 1 head, 2 head, 3 head. Like he just goes, there is so much that Snax does in this play that is actually clinical. Like the way he peaks, right? The way he slow peaks that, pushes fast up, right? Like it's the way he juggles in this 1v3, you know, like manipulating from movement on angles to off angles to holds to flick. Like it's just so exactly like S Fraction just put it really well in the chat. He was forced into the situation. Zywoo was forced. Snax wasn't. Snax just engages in this willingly, and it's such a surgical fucking
Such
clutch.
a dominant play.
It's such a dominant
And
play, dude. Oh my god.
I love that Zywoo clip, but like you guys said, it's just a gallery shooter.
Not even close in my opinion.
I'm persuaded, Devin. I'm persuaded. I think you're right to sort of put your foot down there. This play, in my opinion, I think it's even above Dosia. I think it's actually.
Oh yeah.
I think it's above Dosia. I think that it should be.
I think it needs to be an S.
I think it needs to be an S.
I think it's an S.
And I think it needs to be. This is tricky now, right?
It's just where it is.
Where is it?
I'm okay with the under the Canadian.
I'm okay with that
Canadian
too.
clutch,
I'm okay with that
Canadian
too.
clutch.
I'm okay with that too. I think that what in God's name is that from Snax is definitely, people are saying above cadiaN. It's tough, man. It's tough. The cadiaN clutch is truly. It was
13-2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 13-2.
The cadiaN clutch was also, they were fucking shit stomping them.
Yeah.
But
I also want to reiterate for you guys. If the cadiaN clutch is a play that went viral. Like, you guys all saw it on Twitter. You guys, like, my League of Legends friends were like sending this to me like, holy shit, what is it like? It was online.
It was everywhere.
It was online. It was an online Pro League final, and the play was so fucking crazy that it actually was like, people were saying, is this the sickest clutch in the history of CSGO? Right? Like, I just want to say, imagine if the cadiaN clutch had not been in the COVID era. Imagine if that had been in a fucking arena, dude. Like, part of the reason why we what in God's name is that from Snax is so crazy is because it was in this New York arena where, Henry G and Sadakist just have the crowd and they're going fucking crazy, and right, like, that's it. I'll just say that. Like, cadiaN clutch was in a fucking boot camp room somewhere in Denmark, and it was still reckoned maybe the best clutch of all time, right? Arguably, at least. So I think putting it lower is fine. I don't think it's sacrilegious to put it lower.
I think even non-esport enjoyers know about the Canadian clutch or cadiaN clutch.
Yes.
Which is crazy. It's just like a viral moment.
Exactly. It was a viral moment. It was a viral moment in CS, and it's also a very recent play. Like, this play is it's 6 years old now. It's almost 7 years old. And like, well, no, not almost 7. It's 6 years old, because I think ESL New York was always in the fall, right? And the cadiaN clutch is like a year and a half old, and it's already being, I think it's already. It is an unbelievable pistol clutch. It is an unbelievable pistol clutch, and I think it is better, in fact, than the Zywoo. But I don't know if it. Yeah, but we can keep things fluid. All right. Oh, here we go, Devin. It's time, buddy. You ready? You ready?
Am I?
Are you ever? Are you ever? Time for that sick Brazilian copium. Yeah, okay. What, can we just talk about how he gets the opener on FNX?
Yeah.
Like, I got mine. I got mine, says Fallen. Oh, Guardian, no. No, Guardian, no.
The whiffster.
Unbelieving. You're a bit of a believer. Would you suggest that you don't want to stop believing? Why don't you cast around? Okay, tags up. 1. He's gonna get. Oh! I'm starting to believe as well, Henry, because he's got to take inflating. Oh, Fallen! Stop blowing my mind! This is gonna be absolute madness.
Oh,
there goes Zeus. Saving the day for Na'Vi, but could you stop? He's actually got away with it. Zeus is out of the round.
That's the only thing that puts a damper on the fight. Even though it was.
He wins the round.
Even though it's still the clutch. It does kind of put like a little bit of a or a brake on it.
It's
because,
a Kato.
Like, the casters didn't realize. No one realized.
He also did team kill FNX.
Yeah,
He did get an opener on FNX.
Which honestly, fair.
Yeah, people are
He
saying
didn't show up to practice that day. So
Jose De Silva saying S+. Just serious question, Jose. No, no weight behind this question at all. Do you hail from the land of Brazil? Just
anyone anyone that says S+ for a Brazilian play needs to get card checked.
1v6 S+ for sure. He gets it. Love that. Love that. Love that. He did get his ace. It's true. He did get his ace. I will say this. This is a very, 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 if we're going to be really nitpicky, which for this list we obviously are going to be, this is a very messy play. And I don't just mean because he doesn't kill Zeus. I don't just mean because he fucking team kills FNX. But, like, let's actually talk about this gunfight that we're about to watch between Fallen and Guardian at a time when the two of them were basically the best offers in the world. And by basically, I mean, like, they were the best offers in the world. Like, let's just watch this fight we're about to witness, right? So he kills FNX, which is the funniest fucking shit. Look at this dude. He just, like, this belongs to the Super Cinema montage. He just literally looks to his left and he just fucking no-scopes him from 2 inches away. It's so good. This guy's a USP, so the first kill is like whatever. Watch this whiff from Guardian. How do you miss that? How the fuck do you miss that if you're Guardian? Brother. My brother in Christ, Guardian. How do you miss that? And then also, you're on land, dog. You have the right side advantage. You have the right, how? How is this not a kill for Guardian? Explain to me how this is not a kill for Guardian. And he dies. And Guardian already is just like, does he wallbang or am I wrong? Wait, hold on. I think I fucked up. I think he does wallbang him. He does. He shoots him through the wall. That's what it is. He shoots him through the wall. So, it's messy, is all I'm going to say. 17 HP. Now, this is the magic of the play. Like, I think we all know it, but this is the magic of the play. This right here is when it goes from, like, oh, this is a scuffed fucking round to, holy shit, what am I watching?
Absolutely.
There, another tag, right? Where he tags Edward down to, like, 1 HP, right? Yeah.
Tags up. 1. He's going to get... Oh! I'm starting to believe as well, Henry, because he's gone and taken flaming. Oh, Fallen! Stop blowing my mind! This is going to be absolute madness. A round that we will forget, because there goes Zeus.
And yeah, and it's too bad, you're right, Devin. The casting sort of dampens the spirits because they don't realize that it's a clutch.
Because they're watching the same thing that we're watching.
Yeah.
So when they cut to the audience or whatever, they don't really notice.
What is the right side advantage? So you see how when they're peeking each other, you see how Guardian is the Counter-Strike agent models are set up in such a way that you're holding your gun in your right hand, right? So his gun is peeking out right side. Guardian's taking a left side fight here, right? So Guardian has this exposed, he fucks up, not because he whiffed the shot or didn't get it off in time. It's because he actually does get it off in time, but he wallbangs. It clips the edge here. So it doesn't kill Fallen. Which is just unlucky, honestly. I mean, that's just fucking really annoying. That's CS, baby. That's showbiz, as they say. That's showbiz, baby. Anyway, all right, boys. I feel like I've been talking about this one for a little while. Where do you feel, Magoo? Because I know fucking Devin's hopium. Brazil.
No. I'll be good today. I'll be good today.
You'll be good today. All right. What do you say, Magoo?
I don't know. It's a great play, but it's like you said, it's really sloppy. I want to say low A.
Low A? I would even go lower.
I'll say high B.
Yeah, I didn't want to offend the great country of Brazil when I was saying low A, but I was feeling high B.
Fallen is a legend. Fallen is absolutely and arguably one of the greatest operas of all time, one of the greatest IGLs of all time, one of the greatest players to ever shape CSGO history. You're going to hear nothing but great things about Fallen in this stream. It's a messy play. Let's be honest. It's a messy play. It's sick. It's amazing. And that caster call of Fallen Stop blowing my mind will live in infamy because it is fucking crazy. But I would say, let's look at our list again. What do you think, Chad? Maybe, I mean,
that's saying B.
Could be C. Could be a high C tier. I don't think that's like a slight, honestly. It's a very, very, very like crazy, weird fucking 4K. Everybody in chat saying B. The second flick is gross. It is. The no scope is sick. The no scope is fucking sick. And the second flick, lock in B for sure. I think B is fair. I don't think that it's like it needs to be C tier or anything. Yeah. I would put it above 4 ops mid. Yeah. I would not put it above the Friberg ace. I know that a lot of you will look at that and say like, oh, the Friberg ace was so mid, but like, no, man, that won them a major championship, right? Like that's a. The import of that play is just too significant, and it doesn't stand up, I think, to to the Kenny. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's get some NA on this list. What do you guys say? What do you guys say?
I think it's about damn time.
About
I see. This is
damn
another one I
time.
put on the list because you got your funky names, so I put it on my honorable mentions list.
This
which I really
chat, I know that none of you probably play Cash because you're all, many of you are probably youngins who don't actually play this map anymore because it hasn't been in active duty for quite some time. But
I love Cash.
this is why when some rat is sitting up on these boxes, the call out is quite literally Shroud. That's why this call out exists. So let's watch it for those who don't know. I want to just say they are down 15-14. They are on an extraordinarily scuffed buy. Like, you can't even call this a buy. They have literally 2 CZs and a 5-7. This is as scuffed gets. And this is what happens.
Yeah.
Molotov's in, set piece out. Shroud has let them all pass. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Daze is the last one alive. Oh, that is tied it. They're going to overtime. Oh my God, huge play by Shroud right there. The patience.
I forget because the thing didn't nothing kiss Shroud.
He may have. Didn't he get up right here?
I can't remember. I think I can't remember if he tells a story.
Yeah, well, he leans in right here. You can see it in the bottom right corner.
With the
right there. He comes in. You glorious son of a bitch.
I would've.
Yeah, it's just absolutely amazing.
Gotta
I will
kiss
just
the homies
say
for that one.
I will just say this is absolutely at a time when the CZ was a lot more overpowered than it is now. This was when the CZ was a one-shot headshot. Sorry, chat, my Windows noises. One-shot headshot. And so, you know, it's worth...
It was a rifle.
It was a rifle. It was literally an SMG. It was basically an SMG, if not a rifle. CZ OP, position not checked, C tier. Honestly, Core Freak, I think that is a really good take. I think it's a really good take. I think... It's not as good as Human Reactions. I don't even think it's as good as Are You Kidding Me? Is it D tier? I mean,
it's not D tier.
No, it's pretty sick. Keep in mind, the reason it's not D tier is keep in mind, homie, like, it was match point. It was match point,
They
and
still
they had
lost, but
but they forced OT off this. And it's a pretty crazy play. It is, and like I said, you know, cultural import matters on these plays. The call-out Shroud literally exists because of this play. It is a significant play in the history of CS, right?
It is very iconic.
It is a very truly iconic play.
And if I'm not mistaken, like NBK, like Fence or what else you want to call it, it's just called that because he played there all the time, right?
Yes.
It wasn't because he did. I don't think it was based off a specific play. I think it was just because he was always
played there. It's like Get Right. The reason it's called Get Right is because he just played there all the time.
So like for like a specific play, that like makes it feel more.
It is C tier.
Match point save.
Yeah,
I think they literally used all their money. I could be wrong.
Yeah, they had no money. I'm pretty sure, right?
They had absolutely no money. They were down real bad. Match point. I would say.
I'm good with a low C on this one, or a mid to low C.
I think low C.
I mean, it could be high D, just in the interest of filling out D, but thrifty, says Shazaib. That's good. I mean, what else would be D? Gotta be D. What else would be D?
We can come to that later.
We'll come to that later. You know what?
I got a hot take of one that's D.
You got a hot one? Is it the next one? Because we can
No, it isn't.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
This is
one. D. Yeah.
All right, so let's talk about this one.
Then there's two.
Children.
You just have to wonder, when was he going to pull the trigger?
Goes to check the window. This is all about timing. Nitro does have a Molotov and another smoke, so it could be really rough for Simple to actually get through this. He's going to throw the AWP in. Oh my god! Simple, what is happening?
What even is that?
Brilliant.
It is.
I love how he catches the off.
He picks it back up.
Yeah, like he throws it over and he catches it midair, which is pretty insane.
Wait, can you go back one more time?
Yeah.
Nitro does have a Molotov and another smoke, so it could be really rough for Simple to actually get through this. He's going to throw the AWP.
I'll show you the most impressive part of this. Getting it over without jumping. That was the most impressive part of this entire play. Was because I remember I was trying to like get a screenshot and I was trying to do it the same way he did it, and I couldn't for the life of me do it without fucking jumping.
A+ says Danny Burke. A+.
It's literally D tier.
So here's the thing, guys. Let's just watch Nitro's POV. So let's just watch. I'm going to go frame by frame, okay? So the op comes up. Nitro's holding because he hears Simple running up. So we're going to change from the POV. Simple's going to throw the op, right? Op's in the air right now. Nitro's holding this. He sees the op. There's the op. Now his eye probably goes up and looks at the op. His crosshair is obviously still here. His crosshair just never moves. It never moves to the op. He peeks left. Simple is now over here.
Yeah, he just peeked the wrong side.
Dead. I think this play is even less than mid. I think it is. Look, it is a classic, simple tomfoolery. The impressive thing about this play is that he fucks him up with a P250, right? The impressive thing is that he fucks him up with a P250. The impressive thing is not that he does it, that he throws the op. The throwing of the op is just flashy, like, whoa.
I think it's a really funny play because it's essentially doing like that in CS:GO.
Yeah.
You know,
like I said, I like it because it's like because it's like another one of these like funny plays, but like because it's just like the fact that it like perfectly goes over and you can just like see it.
It's really
fun. He doesn't really look at it. He literally just peeks the wrong side of the box. But if anything, I would almost say that like looking at Nitro, it almost seemed like he kind of like he got it, like he knew what he was trying to do to him, but then he just picked the wrong side. Because if you want to do the frame by frame again, not to annoy you with this, but like he does kind of like ever so slightly go a little bit to his right, but then he like locks back in, so it's almost like he's like I almost want to credit. I almost want to credit Nitro for like that's funny. First of all, the fact that just an op in the air, it's funny. It's not impressive. It's just funny. But like the fact that Nitro looks like kind of definitely notices it, but then he's like, oh, I know what he's trying to do to me. Something that's like never been done before. Like no one's thrown the fucking op over the edge. People have thrown pistol tons of times, but for him to like obviously he got fucking owned by P250, which is hilarious.
Yeah, I mean his team doesn't even pop off. Like look at Liquid in the cam.
Yeah.
Like look at you'll see the actual kill here. Like look at Hiko and look at Pimp, right?
Yeah, I think Hiko starts laughing.
It's like they just
I mean, to get that reaction out of Hiko is pretty impressive. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I think they just start laughing when they realize what happened.
I think it's for sure C tier. I think you could even make a case that it is D tier if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah.
Would I rate this above the Shroud cash hold? That's tough. I don't know because it's true. Like the Shroud cash hold really is just like they just don't clear him. And like, yeah, it's match point, but the CZ was really overpowered back then, man. It was really
so annoying, man.
It was so good. And like, I just feel like maybe the thrown op beats it out. And I think you're saying not above the Shroud cash. It's tough, man. It's tough. Like, I don't know. Because this play has a lot of cultural import. The simple thrown op is like a thing that people started doing, and it's really famous now. And, it's such a simple... Yes, people keep asking, guys, the fucking ChrisJ is here. Right here. I promise you, I would never not include the ChrisJ. I promise you. The one I didn't include, I saw people saying, the ROPS Cado Ace. I'm thinking about that. Well, let's watch it. Let's watch it and let's at least decide in the moment. But yes, of course I have fucking ChrisJ. All right. What do you guys think? D tier? C tier? I'd place it below Shroud.
I want to put a D. Like my spicy take is as D tier.
I'm definitely putting it above the Olofboost.
Yeah, I think definitely putting it above the Olofboost. It's a very, very funny clip. I love the clip a lot, but it's just that. It's just funny.
Yeah. This one's killing me, man. This one's killing me. The cadiaN knife to win the ESL with the op. That's really well said, dude. That's really well said. Yeah, we have it. It's S tier. cadiaN clutch is S tier. I just love that. To win the ESL with the op. Yeah. That's a killer, bro. Killer. Shroud better than Simple. This
Tim G, that's exactly how I Google things.
Wishing Simple had a better clip in the mix. I mean, his most famous play of all time is here, to be fair. And if and if we started including more, man, it would just like more simple clips. It would just legitimately like this list would go
I think
on
there is
forever.
one simple play that should be on the list, but we can get to it later.
All right.
I just entered it.
Okay, I think we should move on. Let's just say it's C tier. I kind of want to trade it out with the Shroud play, if I'm being completely honest. I kind of want Shroud to be D tier and Simple to be C tier, but maybe I'm just romanticizing it. What do you guys think?
We can get to it later.
Yeah,
okay.
Let's go.
Also,
back.
I'm going to address this now. I'm going to address this now, and it's not just because I'm a Liquid fan. I do not think that the Simple Dust 2 Gungnir Op 4K should be on this list.
Oh, the number one name, number one
in the game. Casting call, caster call, S tier.
Yeah,
S tier.
fantastic.
S tier casting call. They literally swing him one by one. They did the Liquid thing where they just swing him one by one. It is absolutely a cool play, and it is simple to a T, but I do not think, man, that it hangs with the greatest CSGO plays of all time. They literally just give him one after the other. Like, yeah. Fuck, is it time? Are we already there? Are we saving this one? Maybe we should save it. Yeah, let's save it. Let's save it. Let's be spicy.
Yeah.
Let's save it. Let's save it. So we can fill out our D tier a little bit later, you know? Keep I'll put it down like I'll put
the
it
RNG tier.
Yeah, the RNG tier. Oh, here's a great one. Let's fucking go, boys. Y'all been asking for it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I fucking love this play. I love this play. And like casual CSGO fans may not actually know this play. This play is like, let's just watch.
Wants to try and hold off the rotations. Oscar's gone.
I'm gonna cut back just so we can actually see.
Win the pistol in the motion to try and hold all of ways.
Here you go.
Try and hold catwalk from connector. Wants to try and hold off the rotations. Oscar's gone. Chris is an op still in the picture. Op still very much in the round. Oh, Chris! He's found 3. It's down to a 2-on-2. Chris, can he close this with an ace? Oh my God! Chris, the Wolf of Wall Street gets an ace, and it's championship point mouse sports. But
Liquid on the wrong side of all these clips. True. Rip Liquid. The Wolf of Wall Street gets an ace. So clean. In my opinion, this is the sickest op ace of all time. I don't think there's anything that even comes close. This is top to bottom the craziest fucking op ace I've ever seen. This second one is nuts. But this fifth one though, that's sick. This fifth one, I don't know, dude. I don't know. He's literally 1 HP there, right? He's actually 1 HP. Like I don't know how the fifth one is the one that like. Look at his health. Look at his health. 7 HP. Headshots now.
He's also wearing like a fucking Kappa tracksuit in New York City.
I know, man.
On stage, like it's.
This is really something special. This is really something special. I think
that bumps it up a tier for sure.
This is it's
and the casting is
casting is unbelievable,
brilliant as well.
It's just no, like, and Alicat just said no misses, all flicks. How does he even know? Like it's just literally he just walks out ticket, shoots 5 bullets and kills 5 people. It's like the most Zywoo shit I've ever seen anyone who isn't Zywoo do. It's so crazy, bro. It's so fucking crazy. I think this has got to be.
I think it's
A or S.
It's S. I think it's S. If you think it's the greatest op play of all time,
I think it's the greatest op ace. Op ace.
Yeah,
I don't say the greatest op play, but yes, the greatest op ace.
If you think that, then I feel
how could it not be? He aces the team in 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Walking out in a full buy. Again, he literally does the thing. He's death matching. He's literally death matching. He just like, you play DM on Mirage and you're like, op, kill, peek, op, kill, peek, op, kill, peek, op, kill. Like, he's just DMing, dude, in a fucking
and
grand
then
final.
Roasts you in the chat.
Yeah, fucking op crutch. Fucking op crutch. No, this is absolutely S tier. I think it might be the lowest S tier so far. I still think Snax is probably crazier. But, because Snax is like, to me, is just fucking, ugh. AAS. Oh, it's tough, man. Is it high A? Is it high A?
I would be okay with high A.
I would be too.
But
it's hard, bro. It's hard.
Well, the way you preface this clip, you're like, casual CS fans won't even know about this, and we're ranking the most iconic plays in history.
That's true.
That's fair.
That is a fair point. That is actually a fair point. It's not of the same cultural clout as, you know, any of these plays in S tier. Championship point. Casters do.
I definitely think it's close. I think it's on like.
It's on the cusp. It's on the cusp. It's really, really like. I mean, honestly, and I hate to do this now, but honest to God, like I could even put this here, and we could actually bump this down to, because I would feel better about this if we bump this down, and make it so that like there's a very clear division between A and S. I would be
down. Sorry.
Bump down Snax to be the highest A tier, and it's above the ChrisJ Mirage Ace. Just under Snax, S tier. This play is very crazy.
Yeah, I kind of agree. If like it's either we put them both in S or we put them both in A. I can understand that.
It's just but
now I'm kind of leaning towards they're both S.
I'm kind of leaning towards that too. Like, all right, let's put them S tier. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that.
I think Snax should be better. I do think Snax should be higher, but I think that it's fine to have it in S tier. It's just such a ridiculous fucking play. All right. Oh, here we fucking go, baby. Oh my God. Oh, put this in my veins. Put this in my absolute veins.
Now I'm curious which one you picked.
What? There's only one to pick, dog.
I know, but there's two.
There's only one. Quality on this is the highest I can get. Yeah. This is absolutely ludicrous.
His buy is going to be torn away from them very, very quickly by Titan. Oh my God, Nico gets 3! Oh my lungs, I don't believe it! Shox then has just to find one more. The molly isn't going to touch him. And what on earth has just happened as Deagle is on fire and Shox is going to walk into it as well. Nico is on fire.
It's a 2v4.
I mean, what is there to say?
Good.
What is there to say?
Let me try to find the other one.
What is there to say other than don't peek Nico ever? Just don't ever peek Nico when he has a Deagle. Yeah, one Nico. Absolutely ridiculous.
Like, that's the best part is he did it again in, like, the same year.
It's just so insane.
Or no, even... No, a year after, I think.
It's just insane. It's just such a ridiculous play. It's like, when I think of, like, shy of the Happy Deagle Ace, when I think of the craziest Deagle plays I've ever seen, I think this just tops the list. Like what's up?
You want to just watch the other one?
Yeah.
This one's better. Like, the first one is better. But just the fact that he did it on the same map, just on the other site, is also very funny.
Oh, I think I remember this one, actually, yeah.
We will see what they do with this minute they have on the clock.
I haven't watched this one.
The mid area is very important for both teams. If the T's take the mid area, they can split either side. And that reduces the places that the CTs can hide on. 3 more CTs left. Dennis and Nico, key men here because they've got big armor. And Nico's putting in more damage. Well, what is that? No! 4 kills! You can't do this! There's only one more person to find. Down to the 1 versus 1. Is he really going to ace? Nico.
It's not as clean, but it's still incredible, and it is an ace. Yeah. It is an ace. It's really amazing. Like, both of these plays are just insane. The first one to me just hits that magic that the Happy Deagle Ace hits, where it's just literally like he hits these shots in succession.
Yeah,
it's the 3-4 that gets me. It's the 4, man. It's the 4th one on the guy standing on
so far
on spool. It's just so crazy. Like. And of course he gets the 5th on Shox.
Nico simultaneously the worst and best Deagle player of all time.
Dude,
love to see it.
Nico is a demon. This is absolutely insane. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm willing to put it in B tier, but I honestly think that it's nuts. It's obviously nuts. I mean, maybe even C tier. Honestly, it's like, even look at what's here. Look at what's here is all I'm trying to say. Like, it's like, look at what's here. I mean, no, it's got to be B tier, right? What am I saying? It's got to be B tier.
Yeah,
it's got to be B tier. It's got to be B tier. I think it's better than these ones. I will say. I think it's better than what's here currently.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, top B seems really nice. Top B seems really nice. All right. Oh, here we go. Another Score Esports Olof Classic. Let me get.
This is my other spicy take.
This is your other spicy take. Is it a hot take, Devin?
It could be.
I have like the fancy cinematic here. Nah, that's biased. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that.
We need the raw clip.
Yeah, no, it's unfair if we do cinematics for people.
Pronax finds Zipnix, not the best of starts. Flusher gets Dupree. Bomb is going down. Device still kicking as Fetish waits and finds himself a little bit of smoke to hide in, but it's a 2v4 and it's going to be desperately hard to hold on to. Device around the world we go, but the defuse is coming in. He's still going. Oh, Olaf just about gets it as the flames come in, and look at the little dance of happiness. That is how to control your nerves in a situation. Dance it out.
That's a really iconic play, obviously. I want to just say shout out to two things. One, shout out to the little hop he makes. It's not a hard hop by any means, but I do feel that it is a very risky thing to do in a round like this. Even though there's only 2 alive, it's a little bit risky, and he just jumps over top and just lands and tucks and goes for it and sticks it and literally says, fuck it, I'm just gonna make it, and narrowly beats it out. And it's match point, puts them on match point, right? It's sick. It's sick. It's definitely a really cool play, and it's a really cool way to put your team on match point, right? Like, it's a very cool play to make. What's your burning hot take, Devin?
My burning hot take is that it's D. Because they're gonna win anyway.
Yeah.
They're going to win anyway. It's really cool. It's like dope that he did the casting, but it's like also because I just think that like they gave it a fucking graffiti, which was just like a little too much. I think, like, it's a sick play, one of like, it's iconic because of the casting, from Pansy, I believe, and it just. I just think it's like maybe it's just in my mind now, it's just a little overrated, but like they're going to win it either way. But to like not give Stewie a fucking
here we go.
And I don't even like
here we go.
I don't even like Stewie. But like to not give him one and to give this one, like they're not even that hyped. They just do a little jig at the end, which is fun, cute. And I think the dance makes it better, but it's like, it's not like they're like,
I feel,
holy fuck, what did I just fucking do? No way.
I'm gonna put it above simple thrown up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's still
because
above
there
the
is
thrown
impact on this play that I think is genuinely significant.
It put them on match point. You can't take that away.
Yes, and it was actually a good play.
They're probably gonna win it either way.
Yeah, it's a really good play. All right, okay, let's move on. Guardian 1v5 on Overpass. Let's do some shout out. We just roasted my boy. For those who don't know, I have a Guardian sticker on my Gungnir, and I have a Guardian bobblehead on my desk. For those who don't know, I'm a very, very, very OG Guardian fan. He is my favorite Opera of all time. My personal favorite Opera of all time. I love Guardian, so I felt really bad shitting on him for the peak on Fallen. So let's do my boy. Let's not do my boy so dirty this time, and let's actually watch a really sick fucking Guardian play.
Suddenly the last alive. This is Nico deep inside of the site. The man who I thought
so they go for the monster pop, right? They go for the monster pop. They got fucked in the face, and then
catch Nico deep
flashed off monster.
The man who I thought was going to go for the contact play is suddenly the last alive.
Okay. This flash is actually not a great flash, but it does net him 2 kills. The no scope is insane.
What's going on? One player has found 3 kills. Guardian looking to ace this one out. This could be one of the best rounds of the entire tournament so far. 4 kills picked up. It's down to Crimped. This was a 5 versus 1 map.
How does he work back in? It's gone toward the dumpster. That means Guardian knows exactly where to look.
Oh!
He's got all 5.
There he is! The world's best sniper comes to life in the 5 versus 1.
How hype is that for you, Magoo?
Looking to ace this one out. This could be
hype.
one of the best rounds.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to, like, how hype is it for you? Do you think that they overpeak him, or do you think that he actually, like really earns this?
I think it's crazy that they didn't turn that flash.
Yeah, I agree.
But a 1v5 scenario just to do all this with an op is pretty insane.
It's a grand final too. It's a grand final of a Katowice, right? It's yeah, it's
man, Overpass is just such a good fucking map. I'm sorry.
I love Overpass.
Tangent, but Overpass is the best fucking map.
Yeah, this is the point. Fertolino makes this point before I was able to make it. So it's the little things on this. So he gets flashed out of monster. He paths right to left, right? Lands, checks short pipe. He's gonna repeat this and gets the freebie. Now we all agree he gets one freebie here because like it's literally a 5v1. So everybody's allowed to get like the one sort of like everybody wants to chase their ecos, right? So like you get this one freebie. He backs up, checks short again, checks flank. He flashes in here, which let's be honest, they probably should have turned away from. It's a little bit ludicrous, but one guy does turn away, obviously. But here's the point Fertolino makes. He jumps to avoid the blind spray. Lands on the left side. Gets the kill on the right. Golden is still flashed. Gets the fucking no scope on Lekro, which like shout out to fucking Lekro for just getting absolutely de-destroyed on this. Like he's the responsible teammate, dude. Look at this. He's not peeking him. And then he just fucking swings and gets no scoped from 25 feet away. He knows this guy's tucked on the right side because he saw Golden tuck back in, flashed. Gets the kill. And then, of course, at this point, it's Guardian's game to lose. He goes up, it holds it. This is a very, very, very good... This is a very solid fundamentals. Yeah. I personally think... And I'm saying this as, like, literally the biggest Guardian fanboy in the known universe. I think it's B tier. I think it's a B tier play. I don't think that it could possibly hang with A tier. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
I agree with that. I think it's a masterclass in movement. But how iconic is it compared to the A tier ones? I don't know. I think it's a solid B tier.
Okay, I agree. I would say it's definitely above. I would say it's below Friberg Ace, above Fallen. That's where I want to put it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Fair.
Speaking of 1v5s, guys. Speaking of, I literally wrote perfect cash 1v5 because we want to talk about fundamentals. Yeah, Breeze's ace with the USP is on this list. I think it was a 4K though. I don't think it was an ace, but it is on this list. If you want to talk about, I was gonna say this is not the play that I want. Oh, hold up, the link is fucked. Hold on, let me just get it. This is a play where you want to talk about fucking fundamentals, boys. Ooh. This is... I could talk about this play for an hour.
Get the flick in time. Kiyoshima is ruthless, taking down 3 players now. And it's just Rain left alive. He's going to find the quick kill onto Happy, but he's got Kiyoshima to contend with. What a frag there.
Notice how he clears the... I'm sorry, I'm already pausing it. Notice how he clears. He swings past the on angles and clears the off angle through the wall bang in the vent. That right there, you can't teach that. Watch this.
He's going to find the quick kill onto Happy.
Just literally ignores both on angles right into the off angle and wall bang kills him. That right there, you literally can't fight back against that. You actually, this is the Mo, he's pre-firing angles that don't exist. He's actually pre-firing angles that don't exist. This is so ridiculous. Drops vent, pathing to check tree. Smokes tree.
He's got the smoke for cover.
Spot checks heaven. Crouch mollies heaven. Back to vent. They think because he mollied heaven and because he smoked tree and he's in a 1v3 against a full buy that he's already out on site. Like they think that he threw that smoke through that molly and he's just beelining it to site to get the bomb down. But alas, he holds. Gets the frag on fucking Kenny. Crosses out.
There's still 2 more players to find though.
Waits for the second vents, easy. Back through B main because why wouldn't you at this point? The whole map is yours.
Back towards the middle position.
So
and he doubles
instinctual.
back. He doubles back because he knows that Apex is... God. Oh my god. It's literally so fucking easy. It's so fucking easy. This is one of the only 1v5s I've ever seen where the 5 did nothing wrong. They literally did nothing wrong, man. The only thing you could argue that was a little bit sus, like, there was a little bit like, was this is fine. What Kenny does here is completely fine. It's the fact that NBK tries to follow through so quickly.
Yeah.
It's the fact that NBK is already out here. This is a little bit, considering they're in a 2v1, he knows his teammate can't trade him. This is definitely NBK throwing just a little bit, for sure.
Yeah, he could have held the angle from there a little bit longer.
They could have waited for the smokes to fade. Like, what the fuck is Apex going to do to help him here, right? This is the problem. Like, Apex is smoked off tree. The molly goes out heaven. Okay, so Kenny's dead. Which is, again, that's fine. We give Kenny the pass on this one. But Apex is now CT saying, hold up, I'm smoked and mollied off. You have to wait, you have to wait, you have to wait. I'm smoked off, I'm smoked off, I'm smoked off, I'm smoked off, I'm smoked off. This is a misplay. 100% this is a misplay. But other than this, it is a perfect 1v5. Actually fucking perfect. This is like so clinical. It is, dude. Oh my god. It's the little things, bro. It's the little things.
John Wick moment.
My favorite kill, that's a really clean kill. My favorite kill in the entire 1v5 is this one. This kill is insane. This is absolutely ridiculous. He literally just swings past the on angles, knowing this motherfucker is going to be holding a ratty off angle below vent, and just absolutely destroys him with the visibility. This is absolutely crazy. A tier for sure.
The thing that I love about this play is it just showcases the amount of reps he put into CSGO.
Dude.
Oh yeah,
dude.
Like it's pure instinctual, and you don't just randomly get those frags.
Yeah, and
that
it's
is
also
hours
like,
and hours of grinding.
The best part of his career is obviously now, when he's like doesn't have that. I mean, he's still an incredible player, but like that aim is like that's like fucking zoomer aim there.
Yeah.
I also believe. Hold on. I believe all 5 kills were headshots. No, Hiroshima was not. The wallbang was not. The wallbang was the only one that was not a headshot. 4 others were headshots.
Yeah.
This is absolutely, absolutely, absolutely insane. This play may not be like, you know, the like. I mean, it is like, you know, Cluj Poca, but like it may not be a play with like the cultural import of like the simple fucking falling off or something. But dude, this play is just so masterful. It's just so ridiculous. I just can't. Like I think from a purely mechanical standpoint, it has to be A tier. It just has to be. I would put it below Zywoo, above Nifty. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I'm not mad at that. I think
I would put it above Zywoo actually.
Really?
Because like no one, they're no like I guess in a sense they're walking. Nah, I don't know. Only one person really walks into him. I don't know.
It's true. It's true. NBK is the only one who sort of actually like Kenny walks into him, but Rain earned that. We explained why already. Rain earned that. Like that's he fucking big brained him there. But above Zywoo for real?
I don't know.
That's tough,
That's
man.
just me.
That pistol clutch. I should also take off 4 HP. It is 9 HP. That pistol clutch, man, is like so fucking ridiculous. I just don't know. It's once in 10,000 hours. I swear to God, that pistol clutch. It's so ridiculous. You guys think it should be higher? What do we think?
I do.
I'm so torn on it.
Chat, what do you think?
I think Zywoo's aim is so good in that clip, but it is a gallery shooter clip.
It is a gallery shooter. You put it really beautifully. It's a gallery shooter clip. It is just literally aim lapse. It's just literally like he sees 1, he sees 2, he sees 3, and he kills them all, which is nuts. But this Rain clip is like, it's perfect. Every fucking peek, every movement, everything is perfect. It's just clinical.
And each kill highlights a different aspect of CSGO, which is really cool too.
It is. It does. It really does. Like it's just such a. Oh man. All right, I've been persuaded. Let's put it above. I've been persuaded. It's just so perfect. It's perfect. I'll keep Dosia at the highest. I do think Dosia still is my highest A tier. But this is really nuts. All right. Oh, here we go, baby. Oh, here we go, lads.
That's a great point, Corey.
What does Corey say?
Corey is saying Rain's play showcases his consistency.
Mental resilience, consistency, which is just what Rain has always been known for, right? Someone else here mentioned the secret hold in at Antwerp. Absolutely. But that was really just not so much mechanically insane. It was just the fact that Rain is just unbreakable. It just demonstrates. Like, this play, I think, is beats it out because this play is mechanically insane. It is like mechanically in the sense of like his actual mechanics, his movement, his peaking, his utility, like just every aspect of his game is just perfect. But let's do this one now because this is absolutely.
Kenny and Shux versus the world here, and Shux really detached from the action. Kenny, first step to bat, he finds a shot, but he's being pressured up close. He needs Shux to support him. He's watching for a flank, but what? Oh my God, Kenny gets an incredible kill against Sixer. I didn't even see the flick. He hits that shot.
Where was the human? Can we play Where's the Human? Let's play Where's the Human. Let's play Where's the Thing he hit. Where's the thing? Where's the thing, guys? Can we see the human? Where's the human? Where'd the human go?
Kenny's a different breed, man.
Can we talk about
enhance?
Oh, there's the human. Found him. There he is. His op was literally covering him. It's funny. A lot of people would consider this, and I would consider this to be late era Kenny S. But I would probably say that this is the single greatest no scope he's ever hit. I don't think that there's anything that beats this out. I don't think it's his best play. I don't think it's his best play, but I do think in terms of just no scopes, it is like the most PogChamp no he's ever pulled off. Right?
I can agree to that.
It's just nuts. The problem is, where do we rank this?
It's kind of hard because it is a little RNGesus, but
that is tough. Yeah, it's a great play. What's the context of this clip? Let's try to break that down.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember actually because it's not a particularly. Let me see if I can get the. I remember it not being a particularly important tournament, right? Wasn't it like fucking? Maybe it was IEM, actually. Maybe it was important. I can't remember. I might be wrong.
Aggressive now.
Let's see. I think I'm wrong. It's IEM, I think.
He wants as much control as possible of the bomb site to prevent the envious players from rotating in from Z and immediately retaking it. And Apex is going to move forward, but he could get boxed out by the guy in Z. In fact, XMS was ready for that when he was expecting it. So he takes him down, and now they've lost the man advantage.
That's the qualifiers. That's why. That's why I was like, I don't remember this being that important.
I'm like, I don't remember it being LAN or anything.
Up close. He needs Shux to support him. He's watching for a flank, but what? Oh my God, Kenny gets an incredible kill against Sixer.
Fuck, Kenny. God damn.
That's crazy.
Christ. Check him PC, dude, because that is not normally. Holy shit.
I love Kenny. I remember back in the day, everyone, like, anytime someone hit a crispy snipe, you would say Kenny S.
Bro, what do you mean back in the day?
Still today.
Still to this day,
today.
Bro. I hit a ridiculous op shot last night at a face it pug, and I literally said on comms, I was like, holy shit, I'm Kenny S. Like, you still say that. You still don't say I'm Simple or I'm Zywoo or I'm Device. Like, it's still Kenny, bro. It's still... Yeah, I don't know, man.
Can we, in light of that, I'm going to find my favorite Kenny S clip.
Find your favorite Kenny S clip? All right, let me go to the Washington ever so quickly while you pull it up.
Yeah, okay.
Probably the greatest Kenny S clip of all time.
I can't wait to see it. Is it OG Kenny?
It's not that OG.
Boys, I have a question for you guys. Recently, I was out about in the world, and I saw a guy wearing a gaming headset in the wild.
Nice.
How do we feel about that? I feel like what boggled my mind is I feel most gaming headsets are so hard to use with phones. So I was just astonished that he's just using it like. I don't know, like, does he have like a USB-C port on his phone? What's going on? The man was on a mission. Yeah, he had his He had his mic extended out too. It's a true gamer in the wild.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
My favorite
It was
are the-
RGB. Yes, it was RGB, Bennett.
Did they have the cadiaN ones?
No, it wasn't the
That'd be sick.
cadiers. He wasn't a true Chad.
Which is the play, Devin? The one you want?
Oh, I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Okay.
Sorry.
RGB is too much. It looked sick. Honestly, it looked drippy.
Oh, I sent it in Slack by accident.
Oh, that's fine. I'll pull it up. I have one more
Dimitri,
on here.
I want to get your your opinion on this. Recently, I saw a guy wear a gaming headset with extended mic arm out in the wild. What do you think about that?
No, I don't feel good about that, Magoo. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you, big guy. Like,
so I went to an all you can eat wings place, and there's a guy that was in there, just had his beats on, sitting by himself, wearing a Ukraine track jacket, and was just mucking like 60 hot wings.
Love that for him.
Just listening
Classic
to music by
Ukrainian
himself.
behavior.
Yeah,
Ukrainian
love that,
Chad. Love that.
Classic Mississauga Ukrainian behavior.
All right, we have the best Kenny S clip of all time.
Yeah,
it's
audio
true.
on for this
it's
one,
true.
everybody.
Audio on for this one.
I'm gonna kick him.
Oh my god. Genius?
Man, I'm Kenius. Let's go.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Kenny
The way that fucking Scream just starts laughing
It's
is
the
so
goat.
good.
It's the goat, bro. It's the goat. Yeah. I mean, look, this is actually like I think this is Kenny's craziest fucking no scope. It obviously is. It's just this is like sheer ridiculous.
I thought we were still
Kenny-esque.
talking about the other one for a second.
Oh yeah. Just so he's Scream hitting a one tap. Yeah. Where does it go though? Like
It's hard. Like I literally just think it's hard because like this is
Yeah.
when, and we'll get into, we're gonna run into this issue again, about like what do we do about like RNGesus?
I know.
It doesn't matter.
No, but this is also
that's the other thing. Like I don't think it matters.
I think it's better. I think it's better than the Inferno one for sure.
Yeah.
I could see this being below Nifty and A tier, honestly.
Okay, where are we? Yeah.
I could see it being below Nifty and A tier. It's pretty fucked, man.
Yeah.
It's a pretty fucked.
It's below.
clip.
It's below Nifty because Nifty's was calculated.
Yeah, this is
And
pretty
he was
fucked.
scoped in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I'm-
nuts.
I
but it's
agree.
crazy. It's a fucking crazy no scope. It's like hard to overstate how
Yeah.
crazy of a no scope this actually is. It's just, and the fact that he's getting swarmed by 3 of them, like it's just nuts, man. It's so Kenny-esque. All right. Oh, here's a great one. This is a great one. Shout out to the boy Dupree for this one.
Going to be pressure, but he's
This is a great fucking play.
you know that. It's also flashed off. Deagle works though. Limited vision, limited weapons.
Oh.
Doesn't even matter, dude.
Oh.
Oh, the fourth as well. How sick is this round for him? And he's looking for the ace. The first ace from anyone
Lord.
flawless in this tournament, and now they're getting pumped.
Great play from.
Absolutely. It's the 2-3 that does it for me, bro.
Yeah.
Like the one is nice, but it's the 2-3.
The back-to-back.
Oh,
Ugh.
Nico just gets
So
fucking
good.
deleted, bro. Absolutely
Yeah.
deleted.
He didn't have a chance.
Absolutely shit on, dude. Imagine sending Nico to the Shadow Realm with a Deagle, man. Imagine.
That was when also throwback to when the fucking Deagle was just a shotgun as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
I miss those days.
Yeah, Jesus is right, Core Freak. This is an absolutely... People keep asking for the device USP 1v3 against NRG. I guess we should put it on this list. I was going to put it on, and then I decided not
I have
to.
it. That's the one on train, right?
We can put it on. We can put it on. This is an amazing play. This is an absolutely crazy fucking play. It's also Katowice, right? Grand finals, obviously. Like the stakes couldn't be higher, basically.
Yep.
And it's a really crazy fucking Deagle play. I would say it's gotta be.
Above the Nico one?
I think above. I think the stakes are
Because
higher. I think the stakes are higher. But it could be A tier. It could be A tier, bro. It's a really, really insane. Like I could honestly see it being.
I think it's above the Kenny
I agree. It's above Kenny. It might be above Nifty too. I don't know. Nifty's a sick play, but the stakes are just not nearly as high on that play. This is a Katowice Grand Final, right? It's a big moment. It's a big moment. Like, they're down 11-9, right? This is a huge economy round. There's literally fucking 2 USPs on this buy, dude. You can't see because our cams are cutting them off, but there's literally 2 fucking USPs on this buy.
Yeah.
Right? It's just like, this round should be unwinnable, and it's just crazy. I would say it's A tier. I would say it's above Kenny, maybe below Nifty, maybe above Nifty. Let's say above Nifty. I think it's above Nifty.
Yeah, I think that's a fair place.
The Neo 1v5. Another sort of like the ChrisJ, a little bit of a lesser known magical play here.
Here. He's got the
but this is also, for those who don't know, Neo, the single greatest, I think it's fair to say, the single greatest Counter-Strike 1.6 player of all time. Arguably the greatest Counter-Strike player of all time across all of them.
He ended very early in CSGO, so it's hard to say.
It's hard to say. He doesn't have the legacy in CSGO that, that even like now, you know what I mean,
Simple,
we're seeing from I mean, even just from like Forrest, you know what I mean, like Forrest still now is just a Forrest.
That's what I mean. Yeah, that's why like I think Forrest might be like the greatest CS:GO player of all time, or CS player of all time.
Yeah, but for sure, Neo is the other one. I would say
untouchable,
inarguably the greatest 1.6 player. Inarguably, he's the best. He beats out Forrest. Forrest, in my opinion, is the second best. But this is just for those who don't know. This is the greatest 1.6 player of all time. Obviously played for the Virtus.Pro. Chow is saying Neo 1.6, not even arguably. It's true.
Yeah.
He is inarguably the greatest 1.6 player.
The other side, grenade was followed up there. There's going to be the headshot to start off. That's a really nice start. And more aggression coming out. cadiaN dropping one, leaving a trapped Neo over along with the bomb. Snax going to be going down. What are we witnessing now? Neo, the last one left. 1-on-4. Dignitas deciding it is not over yet. They want to fight and they want to continue to battle into overtime. And the money for Virtus.Pro is they lose this round, which
while this is happening, this is why I love Overpass, because it's the only fucking map in the game where you can do this.
I'm so surprised that Dignitas,
like, where you can pull off a clutch that isn't like,
with assault rifles. VP were just sat in positions where no one was watching the fountain.
10 seconds of you just like getting crazy sprays and stuff like that. Like, it's like the entire minute he's like doing this because there's so much space.
This plant is so interesting. When he plants like this, it's so interesting.
I assume it's because he can go anywhere.
I assume, you know what it also is? You know what it also is? Sorry, I just made my mistake. I think the other reason, I can't see it because of the old UI. I think the reason, chat, if anyone, I think is money. I think that they recognize this round is over. They obviously bought here, and I think what is Andrew say?
Moving up very aggressively here. He's got the 5-7 in hand, walking right into Taz on the other side.
I want to know, economy plays a big role here.
The headshot to start off. That's a really nice start. And more aggression coming out. cadiaN dropping one, leaving a trapped Neo over along with the bomb. Snax going to be going down. What are we witnessing now? Neo, the last one left. 1-on-4. Dignitas deciding it is not over yet. They want to fight and they want to continue to battle into overtime. And the money for Virtus.Pro, if they lose this round, which it certainly feels like they will, they're going to have just as bad a situation as Dignitas just did.
He plants this way for the money.
Got away with that. They've done this before with assault rifles. VP were just sat in positions where no one was watching.
Because now they know where he is. Like, once he gets this kill, they know where he is, right? Gets the kill, and then just, like, smoke, just plant. Just at least get the money off the plant, right? If nothing else. If nothing else. Because he's still in a 1v3.
Kevlar and AKs. So
very gutty drop here. Very gutty drop. But amazing crosshair placement while he does it. Cheeky reload, too.
Can he put that talent to use?
They have 2 smokes left, and that's a really big problem for Neo because he has a Molotov, and I bet he would love to use it to buy time, but they've already smoked out the bomb. There's another headshot coming through. He'd have to go for the ace clutch into winning the semifinals.
Remember, they can't defuse dice because it's not planted dice. Yeah. That's,
the most Polish haircut of all time.
This man doesn't have game sense, he has soul sense. He simply knows, yeah. And to win the match. Literally to win the fucking semifinal. This is Neo gaming, like several people are saying. It's an unbelievable play. It's really amazing. You can see how it fucks with them that he planted dumpster. Like, you can see it, right? Like normally it's planted dice. Like they can, but like look at them, they're scrambling. Like they're trying to like when he taps it, right? Like they're making swings they otherwise would never have to make if this was just fucking planted dice. But because it's not planted dice, it really fucks with the way the CTs have to play this, right? This is an incredible play. Thank you for the stream after the sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. And thank you, man. Have a good Christmas as well. What do you guys think? I'm curious what you think. Magoo, what do you think? Devin, what do you think?
I like how he isolates the fights here. I really like the positioning in the plant because, like you said, it forces the CTs to play a different way that they're not used to and kind of just throws a wrench in their plan. As per rating, it's a tough one, man. I don't know. I'm curious to hear what you guys think on this.
Part of me literally just really wants to give like as much respect possible to Neo, and also like, yeah, just they won. I'm just trying to think. It's A, by the way. I'm trying to think of where. At least in my mind. I'm not speaking for all of us, but
I think it's S. I think this is a low S tier.
Oh, okay. I thought we were deciding if it was B or A.
I think this is an A. I think this is S. I just think that it literally wins them the match, man. And it wins them the semifinal. Like, it wins them a semifinal, and it's just it is a really good play. And the plant, man, it's just so interesting. It's just so crazy. Like, it's such a
Fall in the chat just killed me. At least low B, and then he heard you say S. He's like S.
Yeah. It's like Feral Neo put it perfectly. It's one of those rounds that Neo and only Neo could ever pull off. It's just I think it's gotta be S. I will put it below ChrisJ, and I hate to do that because I like Neo a lot more than I like ChrisJ. But I do think that there is a magic that is captured in the ChrisJ Mirage Op-Ace that is like even Simple would struggle to pull off an ace that fucking ridiculous. But I think for sure it's got to be S tier. It's just so crazy. It's just so crazy. All right. We got, an absolute classic chat. We're just going down memory lane today, you know? We're just really sending it. What I called, many others, called the 0 second clutch. The very famous get right 0 second clutch.
Get right, last man stand.
For those who've not seen this play, also a classic.
2v3, and there it is.
Get right in a 1v3.
So good.
Katowice, 2015, with 20 HP.
Right, last man
Runs
standing
it down.
device, that draw speed, he's gonna go down. If that had been the
10 seconds.
How do you miss? I whiffed so hard on that. I'm sorry.
8 seconds.
1v2.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You think you can hide?
Absolutely fucking insane. Absolutely fucking insane, dude.
1v2 running up here.
I love this clip.
Jumping and shooting against one more kill. Looking for it. He's got him hunted down. Time is up. Oh my God. Are you gonna be kidding me? He gets the last kill in 1 second left.
Can't you just hear the Gold Nova saying don't peek while he's making this play?
1v2.
Don't peek him.
I was wondering why Device whiffed so hard, and I wonder if because he saw him, but he wasn't done the reload animation.
You mean on Cat?
I think
Yeah,
the fact
he
was like ready to shoot him, but like it was just taking so long that he kind of
no
whiffed.
issue at all. Get right, trying to AWP.
Yeah, we all saw him with an Mark just put it really beautifully. We all saw him with the op, and we're like, good half. It's true. It's true. Like, you see, there's literally 6 seconds left in the fucking game, and he has an op. Like, this clutch, this is whatever. Like, this is like, this, from this point on, this is impossible. Like, this should be impossible. There's just no way to win this. You have an op. You literally can't kill 2 people in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Insane.
I love how he just runs them down.
I know, man. Just literally.
Because there's no other option to.
That is vintage Chris. That is vintage Chris. Like, vintage get right. It is. that's just a fucking. I mean, he has a lot of really iconic plays. Like his highlight reel is long, but I think it's just like Shaz just said, it is magically impossible. I mean, and this is just such a ridiculous play. It should never be feasible, right? Pure bloodlust. That's a great way to put it. Yeah. Once again, the S tier comes because of the fact that only Get Right would go, I can do this 9 out of 10 times. It's a crazy fucking play. And it's not RNG. That's the thing, too. It's not crazy in the sense that it's RNG. It is very, very, very calculated. And, like, even just the little things, like the way he jump spots there. See that? When he tries to jump spot with the P250 and actually get, like, a lucky headshot here, flick shoot. And I think what happens is that throws off the ramp player. He just fucking mauls Dupree. Like, look at Dupree here. Dupree just never stands a chance. Right?
Now 1v2 running up here with P250.
I think this is another one of those clips is if I had to show someone who's never seen CSGO a clip why CSGO is so sick.
Yeah, this is one of them.
Absolutely,
This has got to be one of the first ones I show them.
Where does it go?
Let's see. What do we have right now? Let's do a little bit of a...
Yeah, let's do a little bit of a...
Yeah, recap for the new people watching, too.
I think it's above Neo. Is it like, I'm trying to think, is it above Snax?
I think...
Do you like it in S?
I like it in S.
I like it in S. Yeah, 100%.
It's an S tier play. It's an S tier play. Yeah.
It's where does it go in S? I love the pacing of the clip. I think it's just such a fun clip to watch. Is it more fun to watch than the Snax clip or the cadiaN clip?
No, I don't think it's better than cadiaN.
It's not better than cadiaN.
It's definitely not better than cadiaN, yeah.
But it's got to be. It might be better than Snax. It might be better than Snax. It is a really fucking crazy play.
I think with the clock running down and the fact that he could only make that play, and he made that play.
I think maybe it's below Snax. That's my only hot take.
Yeah.
Is that I still think Snax, bro, is just like... I watched the Snax clip, and I am just like ready to flip a table, bro. I'm like, that's
also,
like
this
so
is a
sick.
very elementary way of thinking about it, but like the op is a one-hit kill, like through the wall there.
Yeah. It's true. If he doesn't have an op, it's not clear that this is
the P250 very good at spamming from close ranges, and he gets 2 kills with that, or a kill and a half. But like with Snax, you have to shoot them in the head with your first shot every time, or else you lose. That's the only it's a very elementary way of thinking about it. Like it was like, oh, just shoot him. Like you have to shoot him in the head, but he does have to shoot them in the fucking head to kill them. Whereas this, like,
I think they're just shaking in their boots too.
Yeah, the speed is so crazy, and they're just trying to run away. Right?
they're just trying to hide. He's killing people that are hiding, like trying to.
I also want to highlight that he should win this because he kills Dupree. Dupree has the Fammy, right? Dupree has the Fammy here. So what happened? And Get Right has 20 HP. So when Get Right swings this with the P250 with 20 HP, he should lose this fight. He should lose this because Dupree can hear him running and he should basically just start spraying, right?
Yeah.
But it's the fact that he pre-fires him with a fucking P250 and just deletes Dupree from the fucking server before he can do anything. And then, of course, if he has an AK here and there's 1 second left, he's not... I don't think... Maybe he wins. Because cadiaN be so low, it's possible he wallbangs with the AK, obviously. But the fact that he does this with the op is just like... it's crazy, bro.
I also love that he tags him down to, like, fucking 30.
Yeah. How much does damage does he do specifically with the P250?
I don't know, but it's just very funny that he does that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the perfect place to put it.
It's really good.
I think Snax is definitely more dominant in his play, and this is just a it's really, really hype.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's pretty spammy of a clip too.
And it is impossible. It has that thing. It has that thing where you look at it and you just literally say this. Like it's like I think what Mark said earlier in chat. Like it's just you looked at this and you were just like GH. Like, okay, he has an op. There's literally 7 seconds left. This is over. Like, there's just nothing he can do here, right? Like, it's just unbelievable that he wins this. Unfucking believable. Yeah. Man, I don't know.
It has the essence of throwing up a Hail Mary in basketball with the shot clock or the time running down.
It literally does. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Dame fucking buzzer beater.
Yeah.
Right below Snax, I think is a good place. I think it's a good place. What do we got? Oh, the Keck 9. Let's go, baby. This is one of the sickest clutches I've ever seen in Counter-Strike. Unquestionably, one of the sickest.
Another
I've
one
ever
that you
seen.
have in the list that I fucking added because I can't read.
To trickle in 4 spots on that CT side. It will once again just be Hiko.
Okay.
Is he about to pull off the Alamo? He's got
Wait,
3
so I gotta
from
take a
behind
quick
quad.
bathroom
Can he
break?
find a
I'll be right
fourth?
back.
He gets
Do
the
it.
fourth. He's on for the ace and he gets it.
The Alamo.
This is special, guys. This is real special. $500, by the way.
On that CT side. It will once again just be Hiko.
From Detroit, by the way.
He's about to pull off the Alamo. He's got 3 from
fucking
behind quad. Can he find a fourth?
Beaning people.
He gets the fourth. He's on for the ace and he gets it.
The last one gets me every
Yeah.
time. Naf with the OMG in the all chat. Naf with the fucking OMG. Look, brother. This is S tier and it's not even a conversation, right? It's not even a fucking conversation. Also, can we talk about the fact that it's match point? Like,
it's also like fucking John Wick shit.
It's John Wick shit. This is so impossible. I legitimately have no fucking like low A or high B. Homie, are we watching the same fucking clip? Dude, this is it. It's a 1v5. It's match point. He has a Tech 9. They had 5 rifles. What the fuck is this? And this last kill, like this one, and then this the fadeaway on Cat is just absolutely fucking insane. Absolutely insane.
Someone's saying, did they misplay though?
They ran into him, which is definitely true. They definitely ran into his ass.
But online and ACS also true.
Yes, but it does not matter, man. In the context of this play, it honestly doesn't matter. It's so impossible, right? Like, yeah, it's just so fucked. This play is S tier 100%. This play is so. This is the sickest highlight of Hiko's career 100%. It's even sicker than the clutch against SK Luminosity.
SK.
Yeah.
Which he did twice, by the way, in case anyone was wondering.
He did. This is because he's a clutch master, but this is impossible. This is impossible. Like there's just no way any human being should ever win this. It's so fucking ridiculous. There aren't that many misplays though. Like that's the thing I'll say. There really aren't that many misplays. They know he's new. They know he's quad, right? He peeks out here. The guy jumps. He gets the spam. This flick on the left. That flick. This flick that he hits right here, the second kill, is insane.
Yeah, like he was
insane,
doing everything perfect. The guy was
insane,
waiting
like,
for. They couldn't even trade.
No, they couldn't even trade him. To say that it's a cascade of misplays is just not, dude. What do they do? What do they do? What do they do? Look at this. He literally is hacking. He's hacking. Dead.
He's so slippery. He's slipping everything.
They need to push him because it's planted. I guess one could have defused and they could have just waited for him to come out.
But the guy's even on Cat. Waiting to try to kill him, and he just can't keep track of him. No, this play is absolutely.
Yeah, I think it's hard to call it a misplay because, like, yes, they could have just started diffusing.
Sure. But then, yeah. But like the problem is that remember the other clutch, the SK Luminosity one, where they all just sort of sit in corners behind fucking boxes and he clears them all one by one. It's what happened with Refresh and Liquid, right? The problem is that the inverse of this, guys, is literally just like, okay, let's just defuse and just wait for him to try to swing us, right? Like, in the moment, it's match point. He has a Keck 9. It's literally a 5 versus 1. He has a pistol. Like, it's not possible, right?
Yeah, the difference being, like, if you're to take something like, in my opinion, the ultimate misplay, the fucking Refresh Galil clutch. The Galil is still the fucking Galil. It's still a good weapon with 35 fucking bullets in the magazine. Versus the AK and M4s, it's obviously nothing. But, like, they didn't need to do that.
It's not
there was no reason for them to do that. Whereas this one, in what world do you lose this?
I just don't think it's, if to call this a misplay, I genuinely think is not taking into account the circumstances. He is behind quad with a pistol and they are pushing him with 5 rifles. And the thing is, they're not even really giving him 1v1s. Hiko just plays on an otherworldly sensitivity and is absolutely insane at like Magoo, you put it perfectly. He's so slippery. Like,
yeah, he's dodging, like he's bobbing and weaving like a boxer, and to call it a misplay is like if a boxer's dodging all the hits and you're just like, oh, I should have just knocked him out forehead.
Like, here's a good example. It's a really good analogy, Magoo. Like, it's like literally like saying, yeah, a boxer is like dodging your punches, and you're like, oh, it was a misplay. Like, that's the reason that. Like, I want you to watch this kill on Naf, and I want you to tell me he gave him a 1v1. Watch this kill, not on Rush. Watch the kill on Naf. The guy's body hadn't even hit the fucking ground, and the dude was dead. He was trying to trade him. Look, like Rush dies, peek, dead. Dead.
Yeah.
What the like? They're trying to not give 1v1s. They're literally holding W, being like, "Let's do the fucking quadruple swing," and they literally just get absolutely deleted.
He's not giving them the time.
No, he's not giving them even 1 millisecond. Like the second and third kill here is just genuine. Like Rush is saying, "I'm jumping, bait me, bait me, bait me." Peeks kills Naf. Peeks kill like. Honestly, man, my hottest take is that this play is fucking S+ tier, and I'm only not going to put it there because it is, like, not culturally significant, and yes, it was an online fucking SIVO North America. But, dude, honestly, this play is fucking crazy. And if for people to say that it's all misplays, no, that's not fair. That's really, really not fair to Hiko. The problem is, for Linu, is I honestly don't even really think that there's that many small errors here. I honestly don't. Someone pointed out their lack of utility. It's true. They didn't have a ton of utility. So it's not like they could just molly him out or something, right? Or like smoke diffuse. And I just think it's not fair. I won't go on any much longer about this, but I do think that I feel strongly about this. I really, really, really think it's like the amount of time in between kills. It really is so crazy, like just so insane. I don't know where this goes in S, man. I feel I'm gonna piss some people off, depending on where I put this. I think that's a fair place to put it, and I think without pissing people off, I do think it's better than Get Right. I do. I think this play is actually once in a career. I think it's an absolutely insane otherworldly play. Like, it's just fucking crazy. And I think that and I think that Hiko only pulls this off because he plays with a sensitivity that is just like, it really, really makes this possible. I think this is good. I think this play, I feel very strongly about this play. I think this play is nuts. Okay.
Farming some fairs in the chat.
Farming some fairs. Fair.
Any
Uh,
fairs in the chat?
Is this
That's true.
What is
that's
this?
true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I agree.
That's true.
I agree.
That's
I
true.
agree with that. I
That's
agree.
true.
That's true. Yeah.
What are we asking for? But Dimitri best moment? What Dimitri best moment? My favorite moments?
Or no, maybe your best plays.
My best plays?
Ranking your best plays. Oh, this was the other one. I
think I added this one at the end.
And Taco's got his back raid teamwork. Cole pushing up. Fallen gonna go down, but this is too late. Kenny in a 1 versus 3. Luminosity, they are one round away from match and map point here. Kenny hitting a single headshot. He's got the double. Sprays, gets one more. There's no goddamn way that he's gonna do this. He's got no health. Cole's gonna go for it. He gets the shot. Kenny, what are you doing? You've got to be kidding. That's a clutch. Oh my god. You got map point.
I feel like
and Tacos win it. What?
Kenny S has some absolutely staggering highlights, and the casting is incredible. I don't know how I feel about the actual clutch, to be completely honest. He like doesn't feel like he doesn't know what he wants to do. Like he sort of like pulls it out, gets an insane headshot. That was definitely really nice.
He's got the double. Sprays, gets one more. There's no goddamn way that he's gonna do this. He's got no health. Cole's gonna go for it. He gets the shot.
It's pretty clean. He doesn't have a lot of HP either. He's 9 HP and he kills ChrisJ here. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Good B.
And it's
I think
also
it
with a
was probably
rifle.
mid-B.
He also did it with a rifle, which,
True.
you know, for Kenny S is honestly not
D blue
unimportant.
hair.
D blue hair. Is someone trying an Alt F4 joke in 2022? Jesus, buddy.
Xbox, turn off.
Xbox.
This
turn-
is the
yeah.
second time I saw this in the chat.
That's
too.
great. That's great. Homie breaks his throat saying the word clutch. Yeah, it is a very good caster call. It is an unbelievable caster. Kenny, are you kidding me? That's a clutch. It's really good.
clutch.
It's really good for sure. I think
It's so funny that Anders says like the same 3 sentences every
He
time,
does.
and it bangs every single time.
I'm gonna put it in C tier. And I'm saying this because we have some other Kenny S clips on here that are about to bang really hard, including this one which I have very, very nice things to say about.
Oh yeah.
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 But this one I think is C tier. It's not a knock against Kenny. It's just that it's just like it's fine. It's fine. He hits some really crispy rifle shots, but at no point in this play do I look at it and go like do I pog champ? And I'm like, holy shit, how's that possible? Like I you know, it's fine. It's fine.
Still one of the funniest fucking casting. It's like,
yeah, the casting on
The
that play is
casting really made it.
it's a clutch.
It does feel a little bit. It does feel a little bit sort of.
Oh, someone's speaking my language now. No fallen clutch on train versus phase. That's my favorite fallen play.
Fallen clutch on train. Yeah, that's a classic play actually.
I
This
think they
one,
won
however,
because of it.
speaking of op retakes, this in my opinion, this is my favorite Kenny S play of all time. All time, my favorite Kenny S play of all time.
We've seen from him in a long time.
Yesterday as well. They do the 2 smoke setup, and they throw it better than anyone else. There's no gaps. Nice position on the right. Better shot for Michael Lilly and Friberg to pull that back as they do walk in and counter that off. Kenny's forced that
Kenny
position as
gets
well.
forced
Can't
off.
address the fact that he's got to walk in and catch them off.
They have
Rotating
lower.
in, and Apex forced that position.
No,
Already
don't have
inside
lower.
a control room, but
Off
gets
silo.
caught. That's going to end the play a little bit for an IP.
On
but
to
actually coming
Huts.
back to NBK, opens up
Down
the
vents.
watch. Kenny
Dead.
dropped down. Hits exist up close, and it's Cat Right versus Kenny. What a tantalizing 1v1 spotted up. Oh, Kenny! That is unbelievable.
Okay.
Keep the dream alive.
This
for
play,
MBS. You can see the
in
crowd
my
erupting
opinion,
here.
is the apex of. You know that line that Olaf had where he said, "I am not afraid of anybody in Counter-Strike. I am afraid of Kenny S." Like when Kenny is in the server and he has an op, I am genuinely afraid that we are going to lose the round. I want you to actually watch how Kenny plays this round. Yes, the no name is sick. Yes, the no name is insane. The no scope's insane. But I want you to actually, he gets smoked off, right? Ramp. Up the ladder heaven. Apex is trying to hold solo holder. He gets his one, gets traded immediately. Now watch this. Kenny pulls out the CZ, pulls out the knife. You can't see it here. Hops on to silo. Movement across. Lands that. He just saw the T drop vent. So he just saw, he knows, or I think he saw the CT drop vent and he sees his fucking teammate die, right? Yeah, NBK dies. That's what it is. He sees NBK die, so he knows the T is bottom vent. This is what they are 14 to fucking 7, homie. 14 to 7. He could save the fucking op right here, go 7-15 at least try, and this is what he does.
That's going to end the play a little bit for an IP, but that kill coming back to NBK opens up the plant potential. Watch Kenny drop down. Hits exist.
Yeah, that's a great point. Like, there's truly no reason to do this clutch. Like, you could just save it up.
That is unbelievable.
Keep the dream alive for MBS. You can see the crowd erupting here.
Go for it.
What a tantalizing drop. That's going to end the play a little bit for an IP, but that kill.
Notice how afraid Exist is to the point that he starts shooting as soon as he hears the drop. This is a very, very subtle thing, but listen to this. Watch this. Hits, and watch when he starts shooting. Start shooting. He heard a drop above. Not the vent drop. He just heard above. And I believe, just my opinion, but I believe that is the type of fear that Kenny S, with an op in this era of his career, inspired in other players. They're like, okay, it's 2v1. Who's last? Kenny. And they know he has an op. And they're like, okay,
They're like, oh no.
It's literally, oh no. Bro, he was the boogeyman. Yes, he was.
Yeah.
And this no scope. Come on, bro. What are you doing?
Insane. And I think this just closes out the game too, because if he saves here, it could potentially add some momentum.
It's just literally like, well, they're down, right? They're down significantly. So like, if he saves here and they go 7-15, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. Yeah, if he saves here, they're guaranteeing overtime. It's 8 in a row, right? It's just honestly, it's just the op boogeyman Kenny S shit. It's just so, and this play, the Vents play, is just, look at the disrespect, bro, the confidence. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? It's just ludicrous. It's impossible. It's impossible.
Yeah.
I think Ferdolino was the one who typed it, put it best. You could literally take the names off the players in this map, have no idea who's in the server, watch this play, and know that's Kenny S. And say that only Kenny S could fucking do that. Or only Kenny S would do that in a fucking pro match. Yeah, it's honestly fucking insane, bro. It's just so ridiculous. I think that, like, hold on.
Yeah, where are we rating this?
This is a tough one because I think this play is amazing. I think this play is fucking amazing. To me, this is like absolutely Kenny S. I think this is an S tier play. I just do. I just think this play just speaks Kenny S to me. It's just the Kenny, the quintessential, absolutely slapping his fucking dick on the table Kenny S play. That is just, it has the no scope, it has the drop, the chance, he could save, he doesn't save. It's just like, it just has everything.
Corey's putting out a great point. You can play this perfectly and still lose.
What do you do, right? Like, what do you do, Corey? What do you do against this? How the fuck do you do it?
Yeah.
Like, what do you play? How do you play differently?
You just get shitted on. Like, you're just there to get shitted on.
Yeah. It is an absolutely S tier play. For sure it's S tier. It's just so crazy. It's just so crazy. Above Neo, I'm going to put it above ChrisJ because there's no way that I'm going to put a fucking Kenny S off clip beneath a ChrisJ off clip. I couldn't live with myself if I did that. It's got to be
the Get Right.
It's sicker than Get Right in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's
sicker than the Hiko.
Yes, for Kenny S, I think
it's in between Hiko and Snax.
I will say for his sake that it is sicker. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly think that this is truly, in my opinion, this is my reverential Kenny S. Everything. Every time I watch him fucking surfing along this fucking, you know what I mean? And someone made the point already, you couldn't do this on new nuke. It's true, you could only do this on old nuke. Every time I see this hut drop, I just legitimately, what the fuck, dude? It's just so
I had to do a bit of a costume change for Chris Barrow.
I got the Leaf sweater there, bud.
There you go, bud.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Fuck yeah, bud.
You get her going.
We put it mid S tier, Devin.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
I can sleep at night.
Breezy pistol clutch, Muncie cold zero before cold zero. Okay, so Breeze pistol clutch. Let's go. This is an absolutely ludicrous play. Absolutely ludicrous fucking play.
And he finds the bomb quickly. It's absolute chaos here towards middle as I can't find anything, but Gratisfaction continues to apply pressure. Knife kill coming in. You do love to see that, Semler. What a way to kick things off.
Just the explosive action. Does Breezy actually get a plant?
Oh no, the Kriegs are coming.
The Kriegs are coming.
Oh, does he get a plant?
No way. Oh my goodness.
It's the last one, man. It's the last one every time, you know? It's absolutely a killer play. It's
so good.
Yeah, I think a lot of people had this as like a contender for play of the year in 2019 when it happened. It's for sure so good. It's just so clean, you know. Not only does he get the plant, but I mean, what is there to say, you know? 1, 2. A little messy here, but then the 3-4 is the. Yeah, that's absurd. That's absolutely absurd. Nobody should ever win that. Nobody should ever fucking win that, dude. Home Slice just clicked on some people and they died. That's a very
easy, though.
It is that easy for Breezy. It is that easy for Breezy.
Easy, breezy, beautiful. Cover girl.
Cover girl. Yeah, there it is. Where do we rank this? Because this is sort of that issue we run into of mechanically we all agree that this is an amazingly, it's an incredible play. It's very memorable. But, it's sort of recent. It doesn't have the sort of cultural mystique that these other plays have.
No.
I don't know if it's is it S tier? I mean,
no.
I think we got a lot in S tier now.
We got a lot in S tier, and no one knows about this play outside of people who watch the game.
I think A tier is very fair. I would feel very bad putting this in B tier, but maybe B tier is.
No, because skill wise, it's out there.
It's just S is getting a little crowded. Yeah, it is getting a little crowded.
Absolutely, I'd say it's. Yeah, I just think the Zywoo pistol play, as much as I like it, I think it's too high.
You think it should be B tier, or too high in A tier?
Too high in A.
Okay. I don't think that this beats the Zywoo pistol clutch, dude. I don't think it does. The Zywoo pistol clutch is impossible. The Zywoo pistol clutch should not have been physically possible. He had 9 health and got triple swung by 3 pistols. It's just right, 3 gold Novas could have won that round. That's all they had to do was just literally shoot him in the big toe. Yeah, the Zywoo one is better. The Zywoo one is just statistically impossible to win.
I'm thinking low A. Do you think it's better than the Dupree?
That's what I'm wondering.
The stakes of the Dupree are extremely important. You have to keep in mind. This was that was a Katowice final, and that was a big economy round for Astralis. Let's review it again. Somebody says we can watch it again. I'm always down to watch this.
What a way to come and things
Send it
off.
back to the people upstairs.
Just the explosive action. Does Breezy actually get a plant?
Oh no, the Kriegs are coming.
The Kriegs are coming.
Oh wait, maybe more.
No way. Oh my goodness.
We're gonna see that you have I had 3 missed calls in a row from Bell. And then I just and I just went and paid my bill.
Nice.
There you go.
Easy.
That's all that was for. That's why they were pinging me.
What do you think, guys?
Thanks for the reminder.
What do you guys think? The shots are crisp.
Mm-hmm. 2 of the Dupree kills weren't that crispy, obviously.
Yeah.
And there's a little bit more space between them. It's below Dupree.
You think it's? I think it's got to be below Dupree. I do.
I think so too.
I think the
I
stakes
think there's
Dupree
so
are
much
just higher.
Yeah.
They're just higher. It's a way bigger.
And
the kills
also,
are
because
bigger.
as bad as I am with pistols, I still think the USP is easier to use than the Deagle.
In pistol rounds, yes, for sure. For sure.
Outside pistol rounds, yeah.
I just mean getting. I see what you're trying to say. Getting kills with the USP in the pistol round is easier than getting.
So that's what I mean.
Real kills with the Deagle outside of it. Yeah.
Yeah, getting those headshots when it can be as inconsistent as the Deagle can be sometimes.
Yeah. I think it's better than. Is it better than Nifty? No, Nifty's too sick. Nifty's too sick.
I think it's in between Nifty.
Because Nifty was big brain. Nifty was big brain.
It was pretty sick.
Yeah.
All right, people keep fucking asking for it, so let me just go fucking get it. Jesus Christ, the device fucking train. Democracy does rule, all right? It does rule, and y'all have asked for this play 80 times, and I almost put it on.
We're gonna speed run my plays later.
To be clear, I almost put it on. I just didn't put it on because I was like, people aren't going to care about this much about this play, but clearly I am very mistaken. So.
Force one's better. Just saying. Device has a better pistol play though.
So here's a quick little note because obviously it makes the play. Device has 7 bullets in the mag right now. And has no HP. He now has 3 bullets and 3 kills. 3 bullets, 3 kills.
That
can't possibly be real. No way anyone commentates this other than Anders. It's just because it's Astralis and they're Danish and it's so perfect.
And now it's
just a question I have though, because this wasn't originally on the list. Is this better than Forrest's pistol clutch on train? And is this better than Device's Deagle clutch?
Yes. The device Deagle clutch, honestly, man, like that was obviously crazy, but they actually inted. They literally ran into death. Like it was just so ridiculous. It was so ridiculous. They did not need to push that. They didn't. It wasn't like the Happy Deagle Ace where they were storming site. They were storming a spawn, like to kill a guy. Like it was just so stupid. This play, he literally had how much HP at the start? 17 health. It's like, you know, I can't see because of the quality, but it's like 17 health. Yeah, 17 health. He had 3 bullets, and got triple swung. He literally 1, 2, 3.
Been picked up. They need to find a way to get these kills.
Look at this.
Get on that bomb very quickly.
1, 2, 3. Impossible. Like sort of like Zywoo. It's just like it's impossible. It's pretty sick. I think it's pretty sick.
Is it better than the Forest one?
S+. What, homie? If this is S+, then what the fuck is like any other play? Yeah, 3 kills, 3 bullets, 3 HP. To be fair, the 3 HP was after he'd already started getting kills, but yes, 3 bullets, 3 kills, 3 HP. It's a sick play.
Kenny's?
Oh my god. All right, where do we put it? I'll put it on the list. It's fine. People asked for it. Where do we put it? D tier?
No, it's not D tier.
You're gonna do him like that?
No, but he like does show that all the time. It's maybe one above Shroud.
Okay,
in between.
Whoa. You think a C tier?
Yeah.
Jesus.
There's better pistol plays that aren't on this list. In my opinion. I think we just got one dude in the chat that loves this play, which is fair. There's better device plays. I would put other device plays in this rather than the pistol clutch.
I don't know if you know what I'm sort of backtracking, but you know what? To be completely honest, I don't know.
William Holmes is asking the stakes for this play.
What makes it different from Zywoo's clutch? The Zywoo's clutch, I will say this: the one difference, Zywoo's clutch was in a grand final, which matters. It was in a grand final. 2, the thing about the Zywoo clutch that was so fucked is that they knew where he was from the very get-go. Electronic literally swings ramp and misses every fucking shot and says, I'm shit. He's Tetris. He's Tetris. So they kill the rest of the team, and they're like, last is Tetris. The thing about this play, I will just say, is that Device is a sneaky boy here. He is a sneaky boy here, and they're sort of, kind of, okay, right, like they see him, but then they jump. They're not positioned in such a way that they can sort of act, like flip and fight him, right? Which is what leads to the lineup. So, I'm being very nitpicky, but I will just say, I think Zywoo is crazier for that reason. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a bit of a stretch, Hove, to say it sets the yes, it literally sets the tone for the series, but I don't know if it's fair to say that it like won them the major. You're trolling a little bit, obviously. Like, yeah, it's a sick play. It's a really sick play, but you know, they got a plant. They're just gonna force up the next round. It's, you know, it's whatever. Shit happens. I would say B tier is fine. I think B tier is fine. I think anything lower than B is criminal, but it's so hard, man. Oh, it's so hard. Because is it better than the breezy pistol clutch? Like, I feel like it is. Like, I feel like it is better. It's just 3 bullets, 3 HP, 3 fucking, like, how the fuck do you win this?
Andy's a sneaky boy on this. He's sneaking around. He's baiting them all to line up, which is pretty interesting there too.
If a play is C tier on this list, that's already a crazy play. Yes, it's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, that's the other thing about, like, I don't think that, like, any, like, S tier is going to be overcrowded. Like, they just, like, Counter-Strike is a fucking amazing game.
Yeah.
Right? So it's just, like, that's just what's going to happen.
The breezy play is better. The breezy play is pretty fucking crazy. There's no question. It's pretty fucking nuts. They do sort of line up for him here. They did not line up for Breezy. He had to earn those those kills.
I had to fight for this.
This is tough, man. This is tough. What do you guys think?
I don't even want it on the list, so.
People are saying B. I side with B. I think B is good.
I think B.
I think... I can put it as the highest B tier. I can put it as the highest one. I think that's fair, honestly.
Fucking ran over a cable.
I can put it as the highest B tier.
No. All right. I think we're okay.
Breezy pistol we did. All right, let's do this, boy. Let's do this one because I actually think this is already a classic play. I'm not saying it's got to be high on this list, but I legitimately think that this is already being regarded as a classic play. And I think it's really fucking crazy. I think it deserves to be on this list.
Probably not. Nico's deep on the site. Actually, again, probably should be dead already. He's going to get the one kill there. Good little double for Bieri, and might as well have been a triple there. Bonisi is in a lot of trouble. He no-scopes one of them. He keeps going. 10 seconds. He fakes the bomb, spins around, takes down Woody, and now he's on the hunt, running up close and personal. Oh, what a flick! He doesn't have the time for the blood. No, he
just
can't
give
do
it
it,
to
I
him.
think. Oh! Yes! How is that possible? What an absolutely godlike sequence from Monacy.
Crazy.
And he is one bullet away from legend here. Trapped in the back corner. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. And Turtle, he must be horrified. He must be scared. Coming around the construction now, slowly in Monacy. He doesn't have to move so much. Now, there is a Molotov on Turtle. He's going to throw it. It's not deep enough. Monacy still could have the shot. Oh, and there it is. One of the best clutches we've seen in a long round.
That's absolutely,
the kid's got game.
Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane fucking play.
But
no matter
at
who
the same
you ask.
Time,
he is using an op though. It is a bit of, you know,
but he's
op
also
crush.
against MIBR.
Also against MIBR. And they're winning
Very
7-1, and it is
I think it's an A.
It's got to be A, guys. It's got to be A. This play, like, literally, like, you can show this. It has that caliber of you can show this play to somebody, and it will just get them. Like, look where he's standing. Look at the gun he has, and, like, how the fuck is this winnable? In what universe is this fucking winnable?
Might as well have been a triple there. Bonisi is
Like, that no-scope was...
in a lot of trouble. He knows
homie,
one of them.
the fucking fake plant, and then fucking kills. Like, what is that? And then this flick here.
Close and personal.
What the fuck? And the plant 2, 1, 0 seconds.
How is that possible? What an absolute.
Yeah, I think this play is so impressive. You can show someone who doesn't know anything about esports or CSGO, and they'll be like, "What? How did he do that?" And then you tell them that it's a 17-year-old kid too. Like,
he must be scared. Coming around the construction.
And of course, the last one is a freebie, but he earns the last one. He earns the freebie. Yeah, he earns it. Like, because he's gotten himself to that point now. Like, it's it's A tier. It's gotta be A tier. It just has to be. This play, you know that for the 10-year CS:GO anniversary, they did that thing, guys. The the ESL Hub did that. Like, you could replay those classic plays in the workshop map. Did you guys ever try that?
No, I never did.
You could it would spawn you into a custom map, and you'd be able to replay like famous moments, the Happy Deagle Ace, whatever. They had the Happy Deagle Ace, they had like the Cold Zero 1v4, they had the Shoxy op on Nana, they had the Friberg, all the classics. They had the cadiaN clutch, and they actually put this Monacy clutch in there. Because I already think that this play is widely regarded as like a masterclass. Like, it's just so crazy.
Also like the time of like that was like his first
yeah
it was essentially his debut in a way, and it's just it's kind of like
just look at his teammates' reactions too.
It's just unfortunate that he peaked.
Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of washed now. If I'm being completely honest.
Washed.
Yeah, he's kind of washed.
Unlike peaking in your first play.
It's A tier in my opinion for sure. For sure, it's A tier. I just think it's It's just so fucked. It's just so crazy. Honest to God, man, I would honestly put it fucking here. I think this above Rain. I think this play has it has that magnetism that is just like you watch it and you're literally just like he hits the no scope, like the no, and you're just like, oh, and then he fakes the play and kills the second. You're like, oh, and then he hits that the fucking like wrist breaking flick on new box, and you're just like, what the fuck? Like it gets you going like every kill. It's so ludicrous. Like it's just such a ridiculous fucking clutch. I could watch this clutch forever. I love it. All right, here we go. Brazilian fucking copium. I have to put it on here because everybody thinks this play is so sick. So, Devin, why don't you walk us through why coldzera #1?
The floodgates haven't been opened just yet, but SK at least will get onto the site and get the bomb planted and put the pressure now in the hands of Mouse Sports. That looked like it was very close to landing, and I think
Fallen absolutely whiffing,
that was the case
but it's okay.
Because
he knows he's trying to set up whiffs again.
The difference
dies.
maker here in this
That's
round.
fine.
Dennis is spamming up through the bench, leaving coldzera in a 1-on-4. There's the first.
Boom. Absolutely. Where were you looking, sir? Where were you looking? Where were you looking? Comes back. That's okay. That's the part. Yeah. That's just icing on the cake. It's the he doesn't stop fucking spraying.
It's so the thing that makes this magical, right? So he's on site.
That could be.
He's in the 1v4. He's pretty fucked. Now I will say, there are absolutely worse places you could be in a 1v4 than Mirage B-site. Mirage B-site is actually like the dream place for a T to play a 1v4. It is a very good place to play a 1v4 because there's so many fucking like not rad angles, but like there's so many ways you can navigate the site and cut up the bomb site like a pie, slice it up like a pie, right? So coldzera's in a good place. He's holding for the right side pillar swing. This guy's clearing bench. This is the freebie because they obviously don't know where he is. So this is what they call an info death. No memes, info death. That's the freebie. He instantly switches back to hold the left side pillar out market window.
There's the first.
He peeks get right, gets the kill get right, and then instantly, as you say, Devin, swings back and spray transfers on the guy who's just hopped out market window, gets fucked.
He knew he was going to come out. He just didn't
knew
know
he
when.
was going to come out and knew it. And then from here, it's free. I mean, Rop's sort of ints, if I'm being completely honest. I don't think he had time, right? I can't
Looking for a snack and he connects it. Oh, and he gets
I don't think Rop's had much of a choice.
He's not going to pull this one.
Yeah, I think Rop's sort of inted a bit there. This
That
is
was
also
kinda like the. It's kind of like the one with Modesty where like he earned that one.
Yeah. Rops could have played this a little differently, but I will also just say this is also a very young Rops. This is quite an old play. This is literally Rops. This is 2017. This is Rops' first ever year playing pro play. I think a 2022 Rops would have taken that 1v1 very differently.
This is also like, like I also don't think it's a misplay on their part, on Mousesport's part, because they're doing the thing. They're pushing them all at the same time.
Yeah.
They're just like the timing is ever so slightly off, and that swing that he pulled was just not supposed to be.
I think, and this is it's not like a chirp at all against in spite of the Brazilian jokes. I think it's a C tier play. I think that
I was gonna say it's the lowest B.
You think it's the lowest B?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Magoo?
B for Brazil.
B for Brazil? I think it's high C.
I think it's high C.
Okay.
It's just messy, bro. Yes, it is coldzera game sense. But like he gets the freebie on bench, okay, right? Like even this kill on get right is sort of messy. This is very messy. It is a good transfer, but it's very messy. And Rops just fucking runs it down. Like let's be honest. Like Rops, I actually think he had more time. I think Rops had a little more time than he. Yeah, you can hear it in the beeping, right? Like I think that Rops had more time. He didn't need to play it like that. He could have slow walked up. I honestly think that this is C tier. I think it's C tier. And like I said, it's not a chirp. If you're C tier on this list, you're already a really good play. So, but I don't think it is. I kind of put it mid C tier. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, just do it.
Okay, just do it. Just fucking yeah. All right, we got 2 more until we get into the fucking other shit. Let's do at least this one first. Actually, you want to save these 2, or do you want to do them now? Because these are the ones everybody's gonna want to know.
Okay, let me just quickly go through the question mark plays.
Yeah, let's go through them. Let's evaluate. Okay, body wallbang. Let's just say right off the bat, no. Great play.
No.
Amazing, amazing caster call. Amazing caster call. But I don't think that it qualifies on terms of the merit of the play. Yeah.
Also pretty sick because they took it out of the game.
Yes.
You love to see that. But it was like allowed. Like it's not like it was just a wall bang that was just like, okay, well. The only reason it was taken out is because like you could just time it every time, which you did twice in a row. Refresh ace, the reason I don't think this should be on the list is because we're going to revisit this when we inevitably do the worst plays in CSGO, which I think we should do. Because I think this is a worse play than it is a best. I think this is the best worst play of all time.
What you guys were saying, chat, what you guys were saying earlier about how, they just misplayed against Hiko. It's just a series of misplays. That is resoundingly true of this play. This refresh ace was a categorical top to bottom misplay on the part of Team Liquid. They just actually fucking ran it down. Yeah, it does not deserve to be on this list. No shade to refresh. Amazing.
No, refresh is
amazing,
one of my favorite players in the
game. But they fucking ran it. Like they literally just trolled.
His pop off was also fucking sick too.
It was sick. Yeah, it was sick.
I think the Wetsy clutch is my S+. It's the greatest Cinderella story of all time.
Are you talking about the Matt Massey one? Are you guys mixing them up?
I'm talking about didn't Sean Wetzlar? Like you swung Sean Wetzlar.
Okay, Sean Wetzlar one time killed me in a game of Counter-Strike, guys, in the in-house because Sean Wetzlar is. I had to retake B site with an op. Okay, a Mirage. Sean Wetzlar is so bad at Counter-Strike. And that's not a chirp. He literally does not play CS. He's played CS like 4 times in his life, right? He's never played CS before. So we're playing this afterwork in-house. He's spraying market door with his AK. And his recoil control is so bad, and he's just such a new player, that I literally peeked him with an op while he was shooting through the doorway to kill him, because that is how confident I was that he did not know how to aim and control an AK. One of the bullets happened to clip me in the top of the head. And I've been fucking hearing about it for 3 years now, about how Sean Wetzlar killed me in a game of Counter-Strike. That's the story.
It's my favorite meme. It's my favorite office lore meme.
Oh my god.
Like, I wasn't even here to experience it, but god, I wish I was.
I've been hearing about this shit for 3 fucking years, man. Pretty sure I dropped 46 that game, by the way. Pretty sure.
Next up, we got the Dennis Ace.
I'm willing to. You can keep taking us. I'm willing to look this one up. Yeah, I'm willing to.
We can look that one up.
Yeah.
Dennis Ace is
because it is a great play.
For those that don't know, inarguably the greatest pistol player of all time.
Yep.
Obviously, like Forrest, Hiko, Device, plenty of players that you can put in there. But he was like literally like, for what you're about to see, it's like you would speak it into existence. It was like almost like a law, where like if you mentioned it, he would do it. Because there's another play next to this one that's a more recent one, I think maybe 2017, where someone says like, yeah, he's like really good at the pistol, and then does the same fucking thing. It was on overpass.
I have this one
on Inferno, and we know you've said it enough times, and we've definitely seen it prove that Dennis
this is the one that
extremely good on these pistols to start that momentum off. Fast play, very fast play, and there it is. Oh my god, Dennis on cue, on point, all 3 kills again. I'm done. Don't even buy guns. Just this guy could use a USB for the entire game, and I would be convinced, because G2 certainly has to be convinced. It might be the ace to Dennis with an absolutely perfect round.
Okay, I don't know why the fuck I thought this shouldn't be on the list. This is actually, this is fucking nuts,
Big true.
Holy shit, this is nuts. Holy shit. Where does this go?
It's
the first 3 are
like in the first round. We've really seen it prove that Dennis is extremely good on the pistols to start.
Check him fucking PC, bro.
I say it's in this A like region right here.
Let's see.
Like it's somewhere in here, which is I think like the most difficult area.
Yeah.
Like is it better?
Yeah.
Is it better than Zywoo? Is it better than? It's better than Breeze.
Yeah, 100%.
I think it is. It's crazier than Breezy. Yeah, it's crazy.
I'd say it's in between Nifty and Breezy.
You think so?
I think that's a good place to put it. I think it's a good place to put it, actually. I do.
Yeah.
Because I think the Nifty play is still just better, because he has a lot of game sense in that clip. And Breezy, I think, is just better because he has a lot of game sense in that clip. And Breezy, I think, is just better because he has a lot of game sense in that clip. And Breezy, I think, is just better because he has a lot of game sense in that clip. And Breezy, I think, is just better because he has a lot of game sense in that clip. And Breezy, I think, is just better because he has a lot of game sense in that clip. And Breezy, I think, is just better because he has a lot of game sense in that clip. And Breezy, I think, is just better because he has a lot of game sense in that clip. And Breezy, I think, is just better because he has a lot of game sense in that clip. And Breezy, I think, is just better because he has a lot of game sense in that clip. And Breezy, I think, is just better because he has a lot of game sense in that clip. And Breezy, I think, is just better because he has a lot of game sense in that clip. And Breezy, I think, is just better because he has a lot of game sense in that clip. And Breezy, I think, is just better because he has a lot of game sense in that clip. And Breezy, I think, is just better because he has where this is just pure aim.
Yeah. Yeah, it is pure aim, but it's still it's crazy. I apologize.
Insane. I'm not discounting the play at all. It's insane.
I apologize, Chad, for not putting this one on the list. I told you that I would be open to suggestions, and absolutely, Dennis deserves a spot right here. I forgot how absolutely fucking ludicrous those first 3 are. That is just like just so gross. Oh my god. All right, what else we got?
Stewie on fire ace. This is with the MP9 when he runs through and just fucking.
Oh yeah.
Melting and kills them all. Kenny S knife.
I made an effort not to do it. It's a fun moment.
These are both of these are just like the sloppiest, funny plays. Like
they're just funny. They're just funny.
Twist back to back. One day, I think. Like this is the one they were talking about at the start of this. Yeah.
The mini drop.
Yeah, the mini drop because he did it back to back. That's the only reason I call it that in my head is because he did the same play twice in a row. But obviously the second one was the more unbelievable. I think one day maybe this would be like an S tier play, possibly even S plus.
It's just the balls. It's just not even that it's a great it's not even that it's like an impressive play in terms of mechanics.
And this is full Canada copium as well. Like injecting it into me. Like I was never been more happy for. Like, I think I was more happy to see that than when Canada scored the fucking golden goal in 2010.
Yeah, it was
like
nuts.
or at least like the same feeling.
It was a crazy play.
Twist Magician, the play when they coined. I think that's when they coined it on Mirage B site.
Against MIBR? Oh no! Mirage B site, the pistol.
The pistol play.
That's
Forrest Glock. I don't know if you want to.
Let's see. I know this is a great play. This is a great play for Chad who hasn't seen it.
All 10 players still alive. Bloodshed's not been spilled just yet, but now here it comes with a flurry. And it's going to mainly be the terrorist blood that stains the ground of Train. Meanwhile, Kraken and Forest, they've got to try and get some work done. No Molotov to use as a smoke on the site anyway. Forest has picked up one. Can he go any better than that? He knows it's been better. That was ridiculous.
Absolutely clean, chat. Absolutely clean. Yeah, it's a great play. I don't
need to add that one.
I don't know if it should be on the list. Look, I'm gonna be honest, chat. He taps the smoke. You know, he gets. I wouldn't say lucky. It's a well placed bullet, but you know. Anyway, keep going.
I'm going to pull up the Simple Grim one because it's fast and easy, and I've seen it a billion times.
Sure. I don't remember
just a little.
I don't remember
this. I love this play. Like I think this is.
But is this a sick play or is this like iconic? Let's see.
I think it's.
What is this?
Definitely iconic for me at this point.
Oh, I know this. Of course. Yeah. No, I know this play. This is just Simple doing simple shit.
You think so? Yeah. Nasty stuff, but Simple's gonna get himself. Oh, that is something special.
Fallen just fucking slow peeking back up secret to just look over and be like, is he cheating?
What
the fuck is that? What the
It's like you literally just watch your like comrade not make it to the fucking helicopter.
Dude,
you're like looking back.
Just holy shit, brother. Absolutely my brother in Christ. Yeah, this is I think that in my opinion this is an unbelievable flick. In my opinion this is just simple. This is a Tuesday for Simple.
Yeah, it's also
it is just a Tuesday afternoon for Simple. Like it's he has so many plays like this.
One bullet versus like plays of like, you know, things like mounting up and pressure and stuff like that.
Yeah.
This was just like
it's very cool, but
the Blast Premier graphics package I think is the cleanest
Blast is
in
the
esports.
Wait until they do their major.
Give Blast a major, man. All right, they have one, but like I can't wait. Also give DreamHack back a major if they still exist.
Yeah, this is rough, man. I don't know. This is a great play, but I don't think it belongs on the list. But
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Very good. It's very good.
Art doing art things.
Like P90 rushes and shit, and
yeah. Well, the specific one I was thinking about is when they say that, but it was like a nothing match. It's when he like hops through Mirage. He just gets an ace before the team even gets out of fucking spawn, basically.
Very good play.
Device on fire ace. This is my favorite device play. That's why I was so anti the pistol clutch, even though I have it here.
Which one is this?
The Inferno. The one where he gets a clat on fire against
on Dust 2.
Liquid.
On Dust 2.
Yeah, on Dust 2.
Yeah, that's a good play. Yeah. The Inferno Ace I think is a little more iconic, but yeah.
Yeah, Inferno Ace is more iconic, but like for some reason I think the on fire ace is better. Pistol clutch we have Deagle. Forest overpass. This is my favorite Forest play.
Let's see.
we have time to.
Oh
give
yeah,
it a little peek.
we always have time for Forest. We always have time for Forest.
Exactly.
On this stream.
This is my favorite. This is my like. I don't think it's like anything special, but just like everything about it, like the movement.
Waiting for the rotation.
Oh, it's
All
amazing.
This time, I don't
It's
think
incredible.
Forrest saw his opponent through the flames there.
We'll surf here.
as can
We'll
often
surf.
happen.
Boom.
Coming in for, oh, Forrest, that's disgusting.
Yeah,
both at the same time, and he's got
I
a
love
tip.
this clip so
That is
much.
grotesque.
Oh, yeah. Let's
It's
pop it
very.
on. Let's pop it on here.
It's
We don't even have a
pop it
Forest
on?
clip on our list, do we? We gotta
we
give
do.
a shout out, do we? Forest? I don't think we do. It feels crazy not to have a Forest clip on our list. No, we gotta put Forest on here. Honestly, man, even if it's like the highest C tier, even if it's the highest C tier,
Yeah.
it's gotta be on here. It's just such a fucking insane clip.
I remember seeing that clip and I'm like, he fucking surfed on the.
Yeah.
That was also like past his prime. What year was that? I'm pretty sure it was at least. As far as like movement goes, he's still doing shit like that.
We can even take the 4 ops mid and we can put it below and put it like I'm okay with that. It's just it's a really sick, yeah. No, it's really really sick. We always make time for Forrest on this stream. It's the man is literally the goat. All right, what else we got?
Last one I had on my list was
Fallen versus FaZe. Oh, the ace on train?
Yeah.
All right, let me pull that up.
I have it right here.
Oh, you have it? Okay.
Oh, do I?
Our Brazilian.
It's on my. It's on my.
And then I'm gonna pull up the ROPS
folder.
ace.
I have a thumb drive. Yeah.
Oh, I love this play. God, I fucking.
This is my favorite Forest play as well, or the Forest wallbang, but that one's like just like in that one's just.
You ready for this, chat? Who hasn't seen this play before?
This is why they call him the professor.
You like that? Yeah, I like it. I was waiting to get on one of those. I was hoping if I stay quiet, I'd get on one.
Well, for now, 45 seconds remaining. The bomb makes its way towards inner.
Also, put another. Let's go back to Sydney.
Towards that IB position. He's going to be up against
Yeah, I'm down.
the master of this area. I'm assuming Phelps shows presence first. He's trying to stop the rotation towards inner, but Alu's watching towards upper, and now Phelps. Can he make anything happen here? Deploys the Molotov. We're pushing through. 25 seconds. If he gets one kill, that's the cue. Here we go, though, towards inner. Kirishima only gets one frag in the inner sight. Phelps coming in for the flank, and Alu with the AWP trying to deny the plant.
Alu close, though, from Oil Tanker already. Bomb's going to go down, but he gets the immediate kill on Cold. The important aspect for SK, bomb did go down. Alu starts to slip back. Inside of it, linear position, tried to elevate himself and catch them off, and I think Alu may just go for the stick on this. Fallen's going to try and walk back in as they both get close enough range. Considering upper has Alu go look low, hits the diffuser, Fallen gets back. That is incredible. That might be the game in itself. An absolutely brilliant play from Fallen as he nails both shots. It's on to Nico. He's heard Phelps drop back down, but he's got to try and bait out the time. And Phelps won't allow Nico to work with much. He's down to 10. And he goes to the off for desperation, but Phelps has had enough. And SK win it. That is all Fallen. That is the considering upper has Alu go look low. Hits the diffuser, Fallen gets back. That is incredible.
It's a very big play, chat. For those who don't quite pick up on it, right? He drops.
As they both get close
He
enough,
jumps and drops over. He over peaks the angle, right? So he's not going to get held, and because he knows he's going to have to kill the diffuser because he knows that his teammate's going to be holding for him. And
they ended up winning E-League.
Yeah,
Or
and because Alu's holding this with an op, he has to make a jump like this. Because if he swings this with an op, he's just gonna get off by Alu, right? And he's willing to just basically die to fucking kill the diffuser, but because he's such a fucking god, Alu whiffs because he's just so taken aback. And boom. It's really nice. It's a sick play. I think it should be on here. I think it should be on here. Yeah, it should. It should. It's really, really nice. I think even if it's in C tier, I think it's really, really nice. I think it's a really nice, nifty little play.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it should be higher because keep in mind, chat, like someone's saying S tier. Keep in mind, like, if Alu just trades him, right, like, they probably don't win that round, right? Like, he focused on the dude who defused, yes, but the thing is that if he kills that dude and then Alu trades him right away, which is presumably what Fallen was expecting to happen, they may still lose that round, right? It's the fact that, yeah. We're gonna get to the ROPS one. I just pulled it up. So let's put it here. I would say, I think it's cooler than the short pipe collat.
Yeah.
I think it's cooler. Train.
Because it's just nice how deliberate what he wanted to do.
Yeah, it's a nice little nifty move, and to win the map too. And like you say, they go on to win E-League. All right, so here's the Rops.
There's 100K in the pocket.
Bro, I love this fucking play, dude.
G2 with one more chance.
Fucking love this play. God damn it, put it in my fucking veins, dude. Rops, my 16-9 boy. Oh my god, this play just gets me so fucking gets me going.
Your fans to overtime. Don't subject yourselves to overtime.
Let's fucking go, baby. The cadiaN pop-off here, dude, gives me life. It gives me life.
Yeah, you would have thought it was cadiaN.
Oh, dude, I love it. It gets me so fired up, dude. Like, this right here, this is fucking Counter-Strike, baby. This is Counter-Strike.
An absolutely crumbled defense. Thank God for the trade, but man.
Hunter gave that back. Nade out. You're absolutely right. That could have been catastrophic. You do all the work to get back in this situation, and one small detail missed. The other aspect of this
map point in a grand final, I will remind you. Map point. They need to win this to force overtime.
Where does his mentality go? We've seen so many times the emotion that he has.
Well, they can't punish the evacuation from Closet. Twist, goes down. Jax is blind. Unfortunately, I think he spots him just before the flash pops.
Wait for it, chat. Wait for it, chat.
Rops
is boosted. Waiting while his team feeds.
But that's crumbling as well.
One. And he's in a 1v3. 1v3. 1v3.
Oh.
So fucking sick, baby. So fucking sick, dude. Holy shit.
cadiaN pop-off.
It's so good. It's so good.
Is in a huge amount of trouble. He's going to try and take matters into his own hands. Couldn't find the second shot fast enough, but Jax, he drops in. Oh, talk about an Estonia.
Oh, baby. The cadiaN
I love that second peek, though. That second peek with the Deagle is so funny.
Oh, it's just so good.
It's literally like Wile E. Coyote like hiding behind a fucking telephone pole.
I know. It's just so funny, man. It's just so funny. I could watch this play forever. It's so good.
So good.
Deletes Jax. Deletes a fucking Alexi. Get fucked, Nico. Oh my god. So sick.
Honestly perfect here, too.
Nothing will ever beat this fucking pop-off right here.
It's like actually popping off like he pulled the play. It's like in the NBA when like the players that are on the sideline, someone hits a three and they act like they're the ones that hit the three.
They're just like, yeah, let's go, boys.
It's so sick. Did we include the Munacy Op Clutch Inferno critique? Yes, we did. We did. Yeah. It's actually, we put it in A tier actually. I mean the Rops. It's so sick. It's so sick. I think it can go right here. I think it is more impressive than Fallen, if I'm gonna be honest. Inferno Kato clutch. We'll just put it like that. I think this is really sick. I think it's really,
I'm okay
sick.
with that.
Yeah. It's fucking nuts, man. It's so good. All right, so that's the plays we have from here.
Yeah, no, nothing else.
Nothing else.
Okay, wrapping it up.
Nothing else. We're done.
Don't think there's anything
I don't
else
think
that
these
we've
two.
forgotten.
I don't think these two make the list. To be honest, I just don't think they cut it. You know, like they don't hang with the rest of these, plays. Yeah.
Maybe D tier.
Maybe D tier. Maybe just below the Olofboost. Yeah. I think RNG tier. Yeah. I think that we could be like really comprehensive and we could do the mini drop. I mean, the mini drop is cool. There's a lot more to it than obviously just Twists dropping mini and shooting Electronic in the head.
There's so much to it.
There's so much to it.
Like,
a lot of it is FaZe Clan too. Like, he times the drop with the flash, and so it masks the noise of him dropping, which is why Electronic has no idea that he's there. It's an amazing play. It's really incredible. I think that, and it won them the tournament. It's just so sick. I mean, honestly, let's for the fuck it. Like, let's actually I'm just gonna type mini drop and see what happens. Just give me, why would I? Oh, but Mahone is the GOAT though. He does actually offer. By the way, chat, I mentioned this in our video, but if you do want to get like the real breakdown on this play, you should absolutely watch the boy Mahone break it down. because it is actually like fucking crazy. What do I type in here? Cologne.
I typed in twist nuke and it
Twists
came up.
nuke. Yeah, with this double entry. Here we go.
And
this is huge.
This is the second time he did it in a row.
It is the second time, chat. He just dropped Mini, and the guy, because he's playing a face at Pug, he just fucking decides he's gonna do this again.
Impact. This will be some time to find out the rat in the hole. Do you consider that?
He did look. He sees him, and he slaps him down. Back of the skull. No, that's looking. Breaks Navi's backs. In the dying stages of regulation.
Oh, what a play, man. And they just cut it before the pop-off, dude. The pop-off
Yeah.
is so fucking sick. Holy
I love
shit,
that he
the
just
pop-off
keeps
is so
W
sick.
keying after that.
He just goes,
first
man.
frag too. He just goes in.
He just goes. It is so fucking. It's so crazy. This deserves a spot. It deserves a spot.
It's
for
recency
sure.
bias, but like
but it's so
this is
sick.
my S plus.
And this
is
was
my,
Honestly,
was
yeah.
the greatest Cologne final ever. So like, yes, it's recent, but like it won them the greatest Cologne final ever. Sorry, I cut you off, Magoo.
Yeah, I think this was my
It can't
favorite
be,
play
though.
from the
I
year.
think
Like,
it's just
it's
too
so
recent
good.
for me to put it in S plus. Like it just wouldn't be. It would be a little unfair.
No, I won't put it in S plus. It's not. Yeah.
But I think it's S.
I agree. I think it's S. Man.
I understand.
think
You
it's
can make
so
the case
good.
why it isn't.
I think
but-
like we shouldn't be rating it like lower just because it happened recently.
This is where I would put it. Not even gonna lie.
Oh, better than Snax? I was funny because I was literally gonna put it. Oh, that's tough.
It's hard. It's a toughie. But I'm speaking from my heart.
I know that's fair. I mean, look, man, I love.
As someone who
twists.
accidentally met Twist, it's coming from my heart.
I've said for years.
Let's hear the lore on that. I want to hear how you accidentally met Twist.
So I went to Vancouver with my girlfriend and two of my friends, two of our friends. We went to go whale watching because my girlfriend's favorite animal are orcas, next to cows, for anyone who cares. And when we went, we're like in the place to like sign like just like where they give you like the rundown and then explain like what happens, give you all the safety stuff. I go in and there's a guy, tattooed arm, fucking anime hair. And I'm like, oh, that kind of looks like Twist. And then they're like, oh, what's the name under? And he's like, Van Dulken. And I'm like, no fucking shot. I'm like, there's no fucking way. And then my girlfriend and like friends were just like, what is it? I'm like, no, this is like one of like the best games or the best player in like the game that like I cover most on the channel. And they're like, you should go talk to him. I'm like, absolutely not.
Yeah.
We're going to be on this fucking boat for probably 5 hours. And for him to like know what like I do, like that I'm like a journalist or content creator.
It'll
and,
ruin
like,
his
just
whole
like
time.
Yeah, like him, like his like my fucking he knows my eyes are just burning into the back of his skull the whole time. So I was just like, I'm not gonna say anything.
Very
like-
Canadian of you. Did you not say anything to him at
No.
all?
Like we interacted with each other. I just didn't like. I was thinking, I'm like, should I say phase up as I walk away? Like after we finally got up.
That's crazy.
And I'm like,
that
if-
would be demonic. Dude.
Yeah, I like, should I say something stupid as? And I just decided not to. I'm like, let us leave this as like a nice interaction because we ended up sitting beside each other on the fucking on the whale
funny.
watching tour. And I was like, you know what? Like, let me not say anything because like he's there with his girlfriend. It's fucking hot as balls outside. Like, let's just like enjoy the whale watching. We saw some lovely orcas. And yeah, that was
That's
my
funny.
story, everyone.
That's a good
very
story.
Canadian. That's the most Canadian story. I feel like, yeah, it's a coin toss if you're like, oh yeah, I work for the Score Esports. I cover CS. Because he might just be hyped on it, talk about CS, but when you're whale watching, you don't want to be talking about your job, right?
No, it's the last thing you want to talk about. We're watching whales, man. Whales are there to just, like, they're sublime. You know what I mean? Like, you're there to just enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, I interviewed Twists like 3 years ago, and for like a long time. It was like for his story of interview, so it was like an hour long. And I've always said he's literally the sweetest guy in esports I've ever interviewed.
He's so nice.
Of any
But I
esport.
also,
Of any esport.
You don't want to put people in that position. I just
No, it's different if you're at an event or something, but if you're just sort of
You're on a boat. You're locked in
the
on
most
the boat.
fucked up part is though, like we went to like the same place for lunch after too,
Oh
and
my
it was just like brutal. Like for like the next like, not only was it like a 5-hour expedition, but like for the next like 2.5 hours after that, because it's on Granville Island, so it's like an island within Vancouver. So you're just like walking around seeing each other constantly. And I'm like, okay, well, this is
now the real question is, if you ever interact with him again, do you bring it up?
Absolutely. I would tell him if I ever interview him or interact with him in the future, I will be like, do you remember that time that you went to go whale watching when your fucking hometown was on fire?
Yeah.
And you're probably avoiding the fucking smoke inhalation? He's like, yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah. I think you got to, because I think it would be like too weird if you don't.
He just like recognizes me. He's like,
wait.
Fuck?
Yeah.
Well, boys, there's 2 left. It's time.
It is time.
It is time. Oh.
It'd be funny if like they made like
they don't have utility to.
There was a different. Like, you know when like a hyperlink like you've seen before, it turns like purple instead of Microsoft Blue?
Yeah.
If it was like red because of the amount of times that we've clicked on it, it just gets like burnt in.
Aid them in their
I would
eventual
like that.
push, but what they do have going for them right now is time and the fact that Liquid are down to 3 players, meaning that they're very spread out at the moment, and Fnatic should be able to get engagements. What is that? Long-range shot connected by Crims. JW is history, and maybe there's a chance now for Fnatic in this round.
Then it's casually crab walking backwards in mid. Don't see that every day. 2 players now for Fnatic, just holding up again. They're waiting for the peaks, but this time Liquid do need information, and Hiko's starting to search for it. And Dennis is holding the angle. Who's going to be the recipient? It is going to be Hiko. That's a big frag, but Simple is creeping. They see him with the AWP now, and the desperate play into B comes in. Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. He's going to fall down again. What is this clutch from Simple? Are you serious? What is that? You can't do that, Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major.
Jay Simple is an assassin. This guy is absolutely
run that back.
unbelievable.
You got to run that back.
2B comes in. Smokes.
Oh my Lanta.
In the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. He's going to fall down again. What is this clutch from Simple? Are you serious? What is that?
Dang.
You can't do that, Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major.
Jay Simple is an assassin. This guy is absolutely.
I mean, what is there to say? What's play of the year? Play of the year is the Twists mini drop. That's what I think is play of the year. So yeah, definitely play of the year. I mean, what is there to say, man? What is there to say? It's
unbelievable. He's the X Factor for Team Liquid.
To go for this first no scope is already sort of crazy, but to even go for the second one is, you know, really fucked. And of course, they discovered that it was a no scope. Yeah.
So one of the things I was always curious about, and I don't know if anyone ever like interviewed him and asked him, is like, it almost looks like because it felt like he had enough time to scope if he wanted to, which would be like the most like what I think like the average person would do in that situation is like, you don't think you're gonna win that, so you would try to. But it's almost like he like doesn't, like maybe he like misclicked and just shot, or like I don't know.
He always talked about how he practiced no scopes all the time, and he was very comfortable with them. He may have just felt that he didn't have time basically to scope. It's look, why he did what he did. He's simple. I can't. He throws ops over walls, right? I don't know. He doesn't. No one can reason why. It doesn't really matter. The point is that it is absolutely fucking ludicrous. Is it RNG? Yeah, of course, it's definitely RNG. You know, the heaven drop is pretty fucking ballsy. There's no question about that. The heaven drop is really ballsy, and I mean,
then to do another no scope right after that
from that range. I mean, it's just the craziest fucking thing, man. It's so fuck. It's just a symphony of fuckery. I mean, there's just no other way to put it. It's so crazy. Like I don't like, you know, it is the simple play.
What I would argue is the greatest caster call.
It's definitely up there,
in my opinion.
It's definitely up there.
Because it's funny.
Yeah.
Like obviously it doesn't like raise the hairs on your neck really, but it's just like it's the best because it's just like it's absolutely, it's true. It's like, it's fucking fun. It's like the, like, I also love James Bardolph.
Shout out to Bardolph, yeah. Yeah, it's really, it's just what is there to say, man? It's just magic. It's just fucking magic. It's so crazy. It's obviously S+ tier. I mean, it's just not even a question. If you think it's not S+ tier, you're just trolling. It's not even a question of like, it's just, it's not even, it's not even like a question of opinion. Like, it's just obviously S+ tier. This play exists in a realm of its own.
I love that you just titled it 1v2 cash.
Yeah, I mean, that's simple as 1v2. Everyone knows. It's so fucking crazy that there's just no other way to put it, right? To even go for it is really special. It's a clip, as Ferdo says, it's a clip that will never ever be repeated. You have to understand, it's not just like, oh, it's RNG, it's RNG. Like, what separates this clip from the coldzera jumping off, which we will talk about in just a moment, is like, do you understand how fucking stupid you have to be to actually go for this? Like, coldzera just like was spot checking Van, and he just shot. Like, just low stakes, you know, he's in midair, he just figures like, I'll just shoot one, see what happens, right? Like, why the fuck? It doesn't go. Simple jumps out of heaven. This is it, right? Like, this is the round. Like, he just literally falls, hits one, crouches, no scopes from this fucking range. Like, it's just, you're throwing. Like, you're actually, this is the type of shit you do if you're in a retake server. Like, I think even to say this is FPL is like fucking overstating it, right? Like, this is the kind of thing you do in a fucking retake server. It's so fucking crazy, and he did it on a major stage, and he pulled it off.
Now. The stakes were higher in the other clip. In the jumping off clip.
All right, well, it's time to talk. Let's
look at it. Yeah.
Let's talk about it. So the coldzera jumping off is our final clip.
Which one do you think we've used more?
Oh, good question. Probably coldzera. I would say coldzera. Yeah.
All
right, so let's talk about it.
Team now going back to Old Faithful, and Cold might be in trouble.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure on him. He's got to hit these shots. We saw Fall in this spot before, the same spot, but with much more utility to work with.
Never seen this play on this
once
channel.
Again, the first base is a
You might think you have, but you haven't. It's Mandela effect.
Really new.
What is going on right now? How does he do this? Cold is saved luminosity with
Shout
the
out to Taco for playing clean up there. They really needed it.
It just never ends, Devin. It just never ends. All right, so obviously that's jumping up. Liquid, for those who can't quite see or don't remember, if you didn't watch this live, we're up 15-9. It's match point. Luminosity are on a buy, like they're literally fucking double opping Mirage, like they're on a full buy. The first kill is just sort of a very classic, you know, he's holding the angle. He gets the kill on is it Nitro? No, it's Adren. He gets the kill on Adren. Okay, so they know that the op is Van, right? coldzera ducks, he spot checks, right? Gets the frag, spot checks. And then basically on a pure whim, there, sees two, on a pure whim, jumping in midair, which I will repeat, or I will say, kind of stupid, actually. Like, at this level of play on a major stage, to jump, and you remember, you are slowed down with the op in your hands, right? So to jump like this, when you've already just shot a guy holding the angle, you also just jump spotted with your knife out, and now you're jumping for a third time. There is a very reasonable chance that you get AK one-tapped in midair here. There's an extremely reasonable chance that happens.
Yeah.
And he just left.
Also, someone just pointed out they were glass cannons.
Yes. They have no armor. So he goes for this jump shot and he left clicks. God only knows why. Truly have no idea why he did this. But again, he doesn't really lose very much from doing this. Like, he's just jumping and left clicking. And of course, what happens is literally the single most ludicrously lucky thing that I have basically ever seen in esports. I don't know if there's anything that even comes close. It's so fucked. It's so, like, gross what happened to Liquid here that it is it is a thing that will, again, just never in 100 million fucking years ever be repeated. It's so fucked. He's in midair, he no-scopes, and he collats 2 of them. And you can see the reaction. Watch a leash on the bottom left corner, and you can see Simple and a leash. Watch this. That's their reaction. Because what just happened is so unfathomable. It's so, like, there's just no words. There's just genuinely no fucking words. And he no-scopes Nitro, and the round's already over at this point. So...
And someone also mentioned, though, this Danny said, nobody of Luminosity gives any reaction to that play. You don't react to 15-9. Like, they're still on the fucking ropes here.
I think it's very also fair to assume, guys, because there's 5 alive. It's very fair to assume they've no idea he no-scoped them.
Yeah,
I think that's why you don't see a reaction. Getting a collat in B apps is obviously like fairly common, right? So the fact that they see 2 members of Team Liquid die to coldzera's op after he gets the first one, I think that's why. I'm pretty sure that's why. I'm pretty sure you can see Zeus.
For sure. Like, yeah,
I'm pretty sure you can see Zeus reacting behind them.
Yeah.
You can see some hands sort of go up, and he's sort of like, what? Like, he ducks his head forward. Like, what the fuck? Like, holy shit. But, like, yeah. This
But also,
play
you're not taking off your fucking headphones when you're still 1 away from losing.
You can't get tilted that easily on the main stage. Like,
now, for those who don't know, why is this such a big deal? Okay, so it's a big deal because it's obviously the luckiest thing that's ever happened in CS, and people are already going to come and chat, and they're going to say, like, it's just lucky. It's just luck. It's just RNGesus. It's just pure luck.
It's also the game,
it's
though.
Absolutely luck. It's the luckiest play I've ever seen. Actually, the luckiest play I've ever seen across any esport. I've never seen anything in Dota that even comes close to being as lucky as this. It's so crazy. Here's the thing, though. Liquid are up 15-9 on Mirage, which is by all accounts, especially back in the day, by all accounts a fairly T-sided map. You know, it's at least 50-50. It's fine to play. They proceed to lose 10 in a row. 10 in a row. They lose 5 after this round loss. They lose 5 to force overtime, and then lose in overtime 19-15. This play single-handedly shattered Team Liquid. It shattered them. The mental was so fucking shocked after this, they had absolutely no hope of coming back. There was just no fucking universe in which they come back after this. It is absolutely a tilter. It is absolutely a tilter. Is it the luckiest play in CSGO history? Oh, for sure, brother. You'd be very hard-pressed to find anything ever luckier than this. This is so fucked. But this is a truly, truly, truly unicorn occurrence where it just, a miracle happened. It was literally a miracle. And that miracle completely destroyed Team Liquid's mental. And made it so that Luminosity were able to win 9 in a row. It was 10 in a row if you include this round. 10 in a row.
The major.
And the major. And the major. Guys. It is obviously the greatest play in the history of CS.
Let's fucking go.
It obviously is.
He said it. He fucking said it.
It's just not even close. Like, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put them both in S+ tier because I genuinely think that it's not fair to say that Simple is not S+. It obviously is S+. But it is so clearly the best play in the history of CS:GO. And yes, it's lucky. Of course, it's just fucking dumb luck. But if your argument against that is it's just luck, it's just that's pea-brain shit. Like, you're not thinking properly. Like, it doesn't matter that it's luck. It doesn't matter, bro. It's about the narrative. It's about the story. It's about what happened. He had, as someone in chat pointed out, and you reminded me, Devin, I even forgot that, no armor. He literally had no fucking armor. And he just literally just spot checks and just left clicks, mid-air, no scope, like, pulls out a fucking Hail Mary, and it wins them the major on match fucking point.
The other thing that I will say for, like, the reason, like, we show this play a lot and, like, the reason we show the jumping up or the falling up and stuff like that is similar to, like what in a video that I'm writing now is CSGO players are across the board very talented. at like what they do. And at the end of the day, this is a game about shooting people in the face, and whoever shoots people in the face more than the other team is going to typically win. But the thing is, this game is everyone's very good at that. The more people play this game, as like every year, like 2023, we'll probably see even more. The board becomes so like leveled with how good. That's how you get teams like Outsiders winning a major. They're so fucking good at the game now. Everyone is, that you need something else to win. And like that's when you get this something else, because anyone can, you know, pull a Snax and shoot 5 people in the fucking, or 4 people in the fucking head, or Breeze, or the Hiko clutch. It's just like they all have that skill. It's just about like right time, right place. Are you actually gonna go for it? And I think that's what makes like these plays special. Even though they are RNG, it's like sometimes that's what it comes down to. Right? Like at the time, Luminosity and Team Liquid, both very good fucking teams, and it came down to luck. And that's I rest my case.
It is the craziest, greatest play ever in CS. If you ask me, it's what majors are all about. The play just embodies what majors are all about. It's just, you know, it is, if ever there was a play to deserve a graffiti, it's that one. Even more than Simple's 1v2. It is that one. It is a moment that literally defined an entire major. They won 9 in a row, including that play. It was so fucked. They were on match point for 6 consecutive rounds. They won all of them, and then they won 4 straight in overtime because Liquid were just that demoralized. It was just so fucked. It was a miracle. It was a miracle. For sure it was a miracle. But just because it was a miracle, that doesn't take away from the fact that it was the greatest play the game has had so far, right? Anyway, that's my case for it. There's always going to be people out there who say that it was just, RNG, and it was just luck, and it was just like, well, anyone could have done it or whatever. And all of that's true. But it wasn't anyone. It was coldzera, and they won a major because of it. And I'll tell you right now, man, the rounds they won after that to win the major, the maps and rounds they won after that were not nearly as lucky as that 2K. So, yeah, just crazy. Just crazy. I mean, there's no other word to describe it, right? It's fucking nuts. Absolutely fucking nuts. Fun fact, I was in a retake server with Nitro one time, and we were playing on Mirage B site, and I spawned with an op, and there was 3 of them coming apps, and so I opt a guy holding Van, and then I said on the comms, I said, Nitro, hold up, I'm gonna coldzera this guy real quick for you, and I jumped and I
one-tapped.
I got absolutely destroyed. No, I literally fucking jumped and I no-scoped a dude. I didn't get 2.
Really?
I didn't get 2, but I jumped and in midair I no-scoped a guy apps. Yeah, it was fun.
So there's a method behind the madness.
Yeah,
is
it's
what you're saying.
repeatable. Not
it's
that
repeatable.
lucky, you know. Anyway,
well, that's the thing. At the same time, like the RNG thing, you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like it's never.
It's not like impossible.
Yeah, you could do
impossible.
it. Like that, probably never again. But like you can do it, so it's not like no brain, no thinking. There is some method to the madness. It's
just because the stars aligned doesn't change the fact that it was a miracle. It was a miracle, and just because it's a miracle, that doesn't mean that it's it's not magical, right? Yeah, it was just really, it was really important. It was a really important play, and I think to me it's the craziest, most iconic, greatest play, whatever you want to call it in CS:GO. It's a normie take, sure, but there's a reason it's a normie take. It's just that good. Well, chat, that's our list.
You want to run through the list?
Oh Jesus!
One more time, yeah.
Let's do it. S+ tier, coldzera jumping up, followed by Simple's 1v2 on Cash. S tier is the Happy Deagle Ace, Stewie's what I've dubbed the Freedom Hold. Followed by the cadiaN clutch. What is God's name is that from Snax? Twist's mini drop to win Cologne. Kenny nuke double no scope retake. Hiko's Keck 9 clutch on Cash. Get right to 0 second clutch on Dust 2. Mirage, ChrisJ insane op ace A site, and of course the Neo 1v5 on overpass. A site, the Dosia nade. A site, Jesus Christ. A rank, A tier. Dosia nade, Muncie Inferno clutch, Rain perfect cash 1v5, Zywoo 9 HP pistol clutch, Dimitri Deagle on overpass, Nifty 3K the vac one on cash, Dennis Cash pistol ace, Breezy pistol clutch on Inferno, and Kenny Train no scope. That insane one. B is Device 333. Nico Deagle ace on Cash. Shoxy op top banana. The Kenny crazy fucking Inferno no scope. And the Friberg ace to win the major. Guardian 1v5 on overpass, and Fallen Stop blowing my mind, also an overpass. C tier, we got Rops Inferno from Kato this year. The ace to force overtime. Fallen Op train clutch to win the map in the final. And Forest Short Pipe Clat on overpass. We also have the Fnatic 4 Ops mid. Hiko and Human Reactions. Hiko, are you kidding me? Cold Zero 1v4 on Mirage, and Shroud's namesake hold on Cash. D tier, we have Olaf Burning Defuse, Simple Throne Op, and the Olofboost. Well, chat,
that's list.
It. That's the list. That's the list we've cobbled together. Could you add more plays here? Oh, absolutely. We'd be here another 4 hours, which nobody wants. But we did finish it. We've completed our list.
We did it as a crew.
We did it as a crew.
With the help of the viewers, help of the chat,
and our friends.
And the friends and friendship. Friendship wins in the end.
It does.
This was a ton of fun.
Yeah, I thought this was gonna be fucking like hard, like as in like taxing, but it was actually fine.
It wasn't that bad. Part 2 when? Never. Fucking never.
No, I'm saying if we do a part 2, it's gonna be worse plays.
Yeah.
The worst place? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we should do worst place. Yeah. Well, chat, thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate it. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was over 4 hours. Just over 4 hours. So let's call it. Because it was tiring. It wasn't that bad. I thought it was going to be a lot worse, but it was tiring. I want to get some water and maybe take a lap. So
salutes up.
Salutes up to the boys, to chat. Thank you for having us. It was a ball. And we will see you after the break. We're off next week. I'm off the week after, but we're going to be back with some really exciting stuff planned. So, yeah, we'll see you then. Have some happy holidays, guys. Be safe. Be festive. Enjoy time with family and away from work and school and all that stuff. And we will see you come the new year. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye. See ya.
Happy holidays.
Bye-bye.